I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again, mildly asleep. How y'all doing today? What you up to? Good to see you all. Welcome on in, Iron. How you doing, May? Welcome back, Fred. Voyage, good to see you. What you up to, Trix? Tracy, hello to you as well. Revan, sharpen bullets, worth it until you get prime target cracker. I wouldn't say so. Mid, how dare you joke at me? That's not allowed. How you doing, Rue? Durnu, welcome on in. Revan, how you doing? Kenny, what you up to? Lot of water. Molly Tov, shan't tell you got the gamba. Listen, I got it. I got it now. We can talk about fashions. I finally got it. We can I'll actually take a look at your fashions now. With the Borrow Katir Signa. Controversy Cupcake, don't tell anyone you're here. Hey everybody, Controversy Cupcake's here. Everyone say hi to Controversy Cupcake. You can't tell me that. You can't say don't tell anyone you're here. That's not how that works. I have to say it. That's how it works. Yo, Memory, how you doing today? What you up to? Having some issues showing people offline friends list is disappearing. Yeah, that's a common bug. You just gotta reload. What you been up to, Rude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I gotta bug you one of these days about switching over to Linux. I need like the idiot-proof Linux. I don't wanna, just one of these days I gotta bug you about it. Yo, Monster, how you doing? What you up to? All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to go do some dailies. Who wants to join me? You're having a Raisin Bran, you're regular. I hate that dad joke so much. I hate it just so much, but also that was so good. You Buntu's the idiot proof? No. We need like full ape proof. Like we need a monkey like me can do it. Echo. Kenny, we're doing, what are we doing? Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. Kenny, are you on either of those? Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn off that. Bazite. Yeah, I heard Bazite, I think that's the one Bazite was the one that, Jay's 2 cents was recommending, so I wanted to ask you specifically about that one, so that's good to know. Do boy! 4. Resend, no worries, Echo. ECHO. You tried solo Accolade tank boss with Eleanor, it's impossible once you get to the actual tank fight. Nix, there is a ton of guides out there that has, like, information on how to do those fights pretty easily. I don't do those fights personally. They're just not for me. Like I don't really care about it for me personally. It's great that it's there for people who want that sort of harder content, but it's just not for me. It's failing. You're gonna restart your game. No worries, Echo. All is well in the good. All is well in the good. All is well in the hood. You know we chill around these parts. Ooh, new war. Nick should be one of the easier ones to do Apex solo. Is that just by using her augment for her 4th? What do I think about the idea of blue shards giving flat bonuses to base stats instead of the final bonus? That's the problem, right? There's like, I don't think that the blue shards are very good. I will be honest. There's very few use cases for the blue shards. They do kind of, just because they're a flat bonus and they're not that high of a flat bonus, there's very few times where you would be using it. If this was increasing your base of those, so then the mods would affect them, I would say that they're much better, but they're just, you know, just a flat increase. For the blue shards, I typically only really use the energy max, but also I understand that if they gave us base stats on here, that would be wildly busted. Like, completely insanely busted. But I still want it. Because, you know, I want my cake and I want to eat it too. Blue shards? How many blue shards do I have now? Only 46. Help. I've got too many. Okay, Kenny, are you coming back? What happened to you? Let me swap those blues for yellows, please. Let me trade shards. Echo. And Duboy. We'll send you back an invite. And we got room for one more if anybody... Echo failed to join my session. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart my game. Yeah, I know, my camera's messed up here. Yeah, let me restart my game. It sounds like it's probably on my side problem here. Yeah, no, my camera's messed up. It's not set up for this. I need to fix that. Over 100 regular blues? That's so many. We're doing, Cupcake, we're doing Steel Meridian and New Loco dailies. What melee would I recommend for a finisher stick? What's the one with the Incarnon? The one with the Incarnon? The Latum? No, is it the Latum? Inodem. That's the one. Yeah, I would say the Inodem. Or the Rakta Dark Dagger is actually quite good at it too. Highly recommend checking out the Rakta Dark Dagger. The Clash is for you. You can do Meridian though. Yeah, okay, let's do Meridian with you. Cupcake, what's your in-game name? Yeah, we'll do Steel Meridian with you. Cupcake, just let me know what your in-game name is and I'll shoot you an invite. And if you say you were on my friends list, that doesn't help me. I have hundreds of people on my friends list. I've got way too many people. Chili son. 501543. There we go. Spy excavation capture. Not bad. Not bad. Gonna miss when we swap back for the other syndicates. I'm probably not gonna be swapping anymore. Echo. The only reason I swapped to these syndicates was because they had some cosmetics that I haven't gotten a hold of yet. Oh, I got one of those loading screens. I remember those loading screens. They're great. Alrighty, go find the goodies, go do the mission, win life, be happy. You know the huge. Cupcake, do you mind being on defense duty since you got a limbo? Kind of makes it a little bit easier for you to do the defense stuff while we're hunting for the candies. Just because you got that limbo. We love limbos in this house. Switch your loading screen to space when you face the planet. It's so rare you get to wish it. Yeah, that's like a shiny loading screen. The rare shiny loading screen is the one with us facing the planets. We do love them. What build to beat Star Chart Steel Path without many investments? Fuza, I actually have a series of shorts for beginner builds for certain frames. I think I've done like Rhino, Volt, Excal, Meg, Araxia, Ureli. Any of those beginner builds will get you to the Steel Path, and will do actually pretty okay on the Steel Path as well. Oh, we've also done a beginner build for Valkyr as well. So I do have a few beginner build shorts on the channel, and the only thing that you need for those builds, I made it so that the only thing that you need is an Orkan reactor or an to double the mod capacity on the warframes. Just makes it a little bit easier. No formal required for those builds. We don't do, I don't make any of those builds with any formal requirements. Specifically so that new players like you can get into it, and make sort of viable builds. And of course, if you don't have those mods maxed out in any of those builds, don't concern yourself. Just do what you can mod-wise, and you should be good. Okay, we're not seeing any over here. Yeah, and if you just go to the, like, go to my main channel page there's a search bar, and you can just type in beginner build. Because I title all of them specifically so that's Warframe beginner build, the Warframe's name. So it makes it much easier for you to just sort of hunt it down there. I don't know if anyone needs that Cephalon fragment, but it's there for you. Yeah, I actually really do want to, actually, Rue, do you want to do a little short together for that? For gaming, Warframe gaming on Linux? Are you allowed to do that? I would have asked that. Help with Temporal Archimedia? I've already finished mine today, Meteor, but if you want to join our Discord community, we have a lot of people who may want to, do that with you. Which helmet ability would you recommend for survivability, pillage, or Omamori? They both have their excellent use cases. It largely depends on what frame you're putting it on. I find like any frame that, like as an endorsement, maybe not as an endorsement, but like a co-optional thing. Anyway, that's just sort of a thought. But anyway, but again, that's a sticky situation for you, so don't worry about it. We won't talk about that now. So for pillage or Onamori, it depends largely on the frame. If you don't have a status cleanse mechanic, then I would say go for pillage. If you have a status immunity or a status cleanse mechanic, then I would say go Onamori. Pillage gives you, cleans off statuses and that stuff. Cleanses off statuses, which can be quite powerful, especially in the later stages where, you know, you can just get one shot by random toxin procs. Where's the server link? Give me a moment here and I'll get it for you. So you can cleanse off your status procs and so on and so forth. So like I use Onamori on my, Araxia build, for instance. Because she has a status immunity when she's using her 4th ability, so you don't need to care about your taking statuses. But if you, for instance, on Harrow, where you don't have a status cleanse, well, condemn, but it's, you know, on cooldown. I like to use it on him because, you know, it also does armor strip, shield strip, he's a weapon platform frame, he likes having shields, he has shield mechanics, so that's where I would say go with that route. You're not exactly a veteran, but also not fresh, been on and off for a while, and you want to farm Vitus essences for Kuva. What's a good build and drop chance setup you missed a lot in the last 6 months? Okay, so not a whole lot has changed for that in the last 6 months, Vision. So anything that you were previously using for that type of a farm, you'll perfectly fine for. I would recommend a weapon that has some kind of high punch-through value, so that you can shoot through, you know, if there's large clumps of enemies around one of the drones, then you can shoot through those large clumps of enemies to hit the drones and makes it much easier. So something like the Coda Bass Assist is very good for that, or the Tenant Archiplasmor or regular Archiplasmor. I also use the Kuva Ogress with its Nightwatch Napalm augment, which leaves a damaging area of effect on the ground, which deals with those very well. And otherwise, the only thing that you really care about is having a Mon drop chance booster, because those Vitus essences I believe are coded as mods. Someone here who's a little bit more familiar with arbitrations could probably correct me if I'm wrong there, because as always, is Vitus considered a resource? I thought it was coded as a mod. So in that case, then a resource drop chance booster, the blue one, and a resource drop booster, the orange one, is what you'd be looking to take in with you. I thought that Vitus Essence was coded like a mod, like Endo is. They work as resources? Oh, okay, pardon me then. Vitus is a resource, Arcane is a mod. Okay. So then, with that in mind, then loot frames like Necros, Korra, Atlas, and Hydroid would also give you a help up with that. Is there a mod for drop chance? No, there's only the boosters, the 3-day, 7-day, and 30-day boosters. Atlas loot, yeah, with the Orgaze augment. Oh, but yeah, oh, you can't loot frame August. Yeah, because they are immune to abilities, so you wouldn't be able to loot frame it. Okay, never mind, I take it back. You wouldn't be able to loot frame it. I didn't think about that until just there. They're immune to abilities, so you can't loot frame them. I forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot that the drones are immune to abilities. I had a brain fart there. I'm sleepy today. That's why it's in the title. Any tips for the elite Vor fight? I still haven't even done it myself yet in Furnace. I'm just not someone who, like, does those. That's not really, like, my game. So, that's all. Heard it's, not hard. I've heard that it's not too difficult once you figure it out. So, yeah, and there is a tracker that says, like, this is the best map and best tile set for Vitus essences. They call it like S tier. They rate it through like a, you know, F through S tier for mission type. I don't know where that information is. Whoever was asking for the Discord, it's there for you. And for anyone else who'd like to join the Discord, please feel free to. Interception and defense on Ceres, yeah. Yorgris build, yeah, send it on over. My description, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. Once I'm done my dailies here, Vision, I'll take a look at it. So just sit tight, be patient, and I'll take a look at that in a few minutes. But we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Yeah, one of the tracker website has it. Oh, you need to get it better. Ah, well, if you want me to take a look at your build, I can maybe give you some advice. I do that sort of every day. Sorry, Finn, I don't have an Olma build out yet. That's actually one of the ones I've been meaning to work on, but I don't want to eat all my Forma before Caliban Prime access. Forma, what's that? I know, right? We need so much of it. Yeah, I mean, I take a look at people's builds every day, Vision, just sort of as part of what I like to do while I'm streaming. So I can help people out with their fashion or their Warframe builds or anything like that. It's one of the parts that I really like to do while I'm streaming. So if you have any build questions or anything like that, you're always welcome to come by and ask. And if I don't have an answer, then someone in the community who maybe is a little bit more experienced at certain aspects of the game than me would be happy to give you those answers. Like, for instance, I don't really do level caps, but we've got a very dedicated level cap group who hangs out here who would maybe be able to give, you know, help me give you that advice that you need. More focused on fashion than mods? You know what? I respect that. Love to send you a Necros build you worked on, so if you can prove anything, send it over. My in-game name is right there. Like I said, I love taking a look at people's builds. I love giving people a hand where and when I can. Yo, Cray, how you doing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Loves being jealous of your Riven luck. I hate your Riven luck. What's your opinion on the new wiki? It's so much better in all ways. Yeah, no, the new wiki, the new wiki that they gave us is just every which way an improvement. Yo, Dead Demon, how you been? Open. Reach the door before the end. Like a maniac spaceman, I rocket on my back. With the tank. I don't think any spawn in here, but F it. Let's see if anything spawned in here. Nope, nothing spawned in here. Merp, merp. Merp, merp. We ain't got anything. Raven like a maniac spaceman. Nope, nothing here. All right. Nothing up there. Alright, alright. I did the time trial. And we didn't find anything. Sad. No, down, 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 down. Thank you. Down, 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 down. How do you get more simulacrum scenes? Reputation, largely. Each of the syndicates has a different one. Each of the, a couple of the open worlds have different ones. Like, the Hex has one. I think there's a few others out there as well. But largely speaking, it's through reputation. Events, yeah, events sometimes have them too. For the simulacrum, really? Yeah, Sanctum has one. That's the one that I typically use, is the Sanctum one. Do we have all 8? Am I just wandering for no reason? 1, 3... Oh, yeah, we have them all. I'm just wandering for no reason. Don't mind me. Is the ballroom the one that's locked behind an event? I'm not crazy, right? We have all of them? We do. Oh, I wasn't getting the thing up... sorry, squad. I wasn't getting the thing here that was saying people waiting to extract. My apologies. Sorry about that one. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Give me one hot second here. Just want to spend a little bit of my rep. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Think you sent a friend request? Perfect. I'll take a look at that in a moment here. There we go. Okay, Suda's maxed, so then all the rep will get fed into Hexus. Which is exactly what I want, because I want to save up as much reputation here as possible. Loka or Suda, this is Steel Meridian, the last one.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Okay, tenno? A lot of people are...
And then after this, then we'll do Suda.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Go this way. No loot. Go this way. No door. Go this way.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
This is sometimes a room that has some, so we'll throw that down there just to be safe.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Oh, it's this tile. Oh, is that gate open? No, it's not. Alright. We'll go this way. I like how I just walked through the camera and it was just like, there's nothing important to see here. Up. Up. Down. Oh, hi there. How you doing?
alarms
No, I didn't want you to auto-mantle. I just wanted you to fall the way through.
to hurry. Retrieval was successful.
Nothing in here. Doesn't look like it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, nothing else in here. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo, Gecko, been a while. How you doing? Oh, sorry, Echo. I didn't realize you were still down here. Sorry. Sorry. I thought you already left. You need to grab Wukong already? Yeah, Wukong is just great usability for these types of missions. It's funny how Wukong is just, because of the way that his Cloudwalker works, has become like one of the best spy missions in the game. It's a little bit funny that way. Items from Zarman? Yes. Oops. I didn't realize that was a reset point there. Any candies over here? Doing good, playing other games. Just started Final Fantasy 16. Nice. How you liking Final Fantasy 16? That's the one with Ben Starr voicing the main character, right? Good luck. I trapped you under the elevator. How did I do that? I didn't do anything. I made the elevator go up. I didn't make the elevator go down. That wasn't me. What the heck? I left you. I did leave you. That I did do, but I didn't summon the elevator down on top of your head. That was not my fault. I refuse to take blame for that. Brian Rubio, welcome in. How you doing? Oh yeah, it does block the top. That's true. I'll give you that one. May join once you're done doing dishes. No worries. We're gonna be doing Cephalon Suda dailies after this, and I think we'll have room for one for Cephalon Suda dailies. Not gonna give it up. Oh, there goes my screen. Oh, this is the exact same room we were in before. That's hilarious. Something over that way. Oh, never mind. We got them all. Okay, let's get out of here. I think the idea is that they wanted to make it like a big cinematic quest, Fred. Which is exactly what it is, and that's the reason why you have to complete the full quest in order to keep going.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can you not even summon down the elevator to let you back out? That's hilarious. Hell, help us with hell. Oh, that's silly. I didn't realize that I literally trapped you down there. Because there's usually a button that you can just summon the elevator down. Oh, it was just not lit up? Rip. Ripperino.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Volcanic Edge, yeah! You've been trapped by your own hubris? Look at you, look at you. Silly Echo, silly Echo. Shake my head. Alrighty, we are off to do Cephalon Suda dailies. If you are not doing Cephalon Suda dailies, please pop out of the squad so we can replace you. We got room for one for Cephalon Suda dailies if anybody wants to join us. And while we're waiting for that person, playing Zaku? Yeah, I love Zaku. Zaku's the frame that I use for all my dailies. You were just goobering? That's okay. There we go. Still learning every day. Archery lover, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, let's go. Yo, Ripper, how you doing? Is the bow that you use in the new war the Nadaruk? I believe so, yes. I believe that be the Nadaruk. Biotic rounds necessary? No, but it's very good. I think if you type exclamation point AX52 without the hyphen, I think that the bot has both builds. The one with the the one with the augment and the one without the augment as well. Pretty sure that's the case. How long will it take to get back to normal? I don't know. Depends. What'd you do? You should probably in the game get you know, an in-game message telling you how long. Indom's a rep item? Yes. Going slow, you're returning home like 1 hour, need to grind ducats for Barrow, you have 0. Uh-oh. Well, you got a couple hours to do it. He's, Barrow leaves at, 9 AM tomorrow, Eastern time. How do you get a chat ban? There's lots of ways. There is a lot of ways to get chat banned in Warframe. Doing silly things in chats was usually the #1 way. Where's all my frames going? What's going on here? Okay, no, I haven't gone this way yet. Nothing over that way. Yo, Lost Happiness, how you doing? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Pew! Candy. Any back here? Yes. No, it's mine. Damn it, Echo. Stealing my candy. You jerk. Give it back. It's my candy this time, Echo. Ha!
Life support on.
Nerd. You started Warframes about 4 days ago? Heck yeah! Welcome on in, baby Tenno. I hope you're enjoying the heck out of it. You don't prep omelets enough? We always need more omelets in your life. I love omelets. They're so tasty. And you can do so much with them. Yo, Kali, how you doing?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Welcome on in. How you enjoying the game so far? Those are always good questions to ask the baby Tennos. How to Save a Life and Running Missions. Feeling that song feels so nostalgic. You know what? I don't know that song off the top of my head. You liking the game? Heck yeah. Well, if you ever need any help or if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Be always happy to help out the new Tenno. Just hiding behind an energy orb. There's just a cephalon fragment. I typically make all of my builds, Psycho, as, builds that can just sort of handle any content. Just so that I, like, you know, I'll make builds that are a bit more specialized, but typically speaking, I'll make builds for just about any content. They can just go into anything and be fine. This is a fine room to hang out for the last 5 minutes of this, by the way. It's squad. Extract's near this room here. So for Zaku, I just go the high range, so grab as many guns as you can, the weapon platform with Ophidian eyes over the 3 for, armor strip and shield, strip. But another great way to play Zaku, if you want some more survivability, Komi's ability, Onmumori. How come no Terrify? I don't really like Terrify. The having people sort of run away from you is always an annoying thing to me. And yeah, I could use the augment, but also I don't want to use the augment. And also, because I'm moving around so much, that extra slow on top of the slow caused by Zaku's 4, just kind of gives a... Echo, how's that possible? What have you done? The double slow is kind of a fun mechanic for that, helping out further with Zaku's survivability. And then also the armor and shield strip, you know, is nice. Shush my pants? My pants will not be silenced. How dare you? How dare. Terrify with the Octavia bolt, the orb saw, but they stopped shooting the orb. Fire blast over the rolling ball of hers. Yeah, that's not a bad one either. But Zaku, just being a weapon platform frame, has a lot of different variety that you can put on for helmet abilities. Right? You know, weapon platform is basically just a blank canvas. And anything that sort of suits your personal needs on Zaku is actually really good. You got a Spider Lady build. Ooh, we do love Spider Lady. Spider Lady Araxia is pretty dang good. If you want to see my 3 different Araxia builds, you can type !point Araxia. There's some pretty funny ones in there. Brush Max. I did brush him this morning. I brush him every morning, Altison. How you been, Altison? Welcome back. Happy to have you, as always. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, share. But otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Ooh. Ooh, making you want to rebuild Varuna. I mean, Varuna's great fun. Although I've never really played Varuna all that much myself, although she is fantastic. I just find myself not playing a lot of melee frames these days. Y'all right, chilling the fine Saturday, laundry's in the washer, getting ready to grocery shopping and swap out 2 of your 5-gallon water bottles for your water cooler. Ooh, very exciting. Very exciting, yes, yes. If you had to choose currently personal favorite warframes, my top 5 frames, Nezha, Harrow, Caliban, Chroma, and then Hildren? I don't really play Hildren all that much these days. Maybe like Hydroid? I play quite a bit of Hydroid. You're late? No worries. Happy to have you now, no matter what. Don't set potions on fire. No late, only cheeseburger? Oh, I could go for a cheeseburger. You're right, Alderson. Citrine do all the work with her third? But the funny thing is, Voyage, her third will spread even more with the, with these. Because they do small little AoEs. So it'll actually make the third go even further. Yeah, the Cedo is a wild weapon. This thing's way too good. Hey, Cardi, welcome back. Arcane Impetus with the Cedo and Citrine's really fun, yeah. It's also the reason why I really like the compressor on Citrine. Super high multi-shot, good fire rate, great damage, and also on top of all of that, of course, you have, you know, each shot hitting twice, activating the crystal twice with each shot, or each bubble. Archon Intensify or Transient Fortitude on Citrine, though? Well, you should have Intensify anyway on her, especially with her new augment going high strength on Citrine's actually really good. Both are great options. Arcane Impetus on the... Oh, Arcane Impetus is wildly good, yeah. What does Arcane Impetus do again? Arcane Impetus will give you 6% power strength and 3% efficiency for each unique status element that you apply from abilities. Dark Things by... Starset. So, Impetus on certain warframes can do some really, really wild things. Give you, like on Lavos, gives you 60% more power strength and 60% more efficiency. On Citrine, it's 7 stacks. On Varuna, it's the full 13. On Loki with Damage Decoy, it's the full 13. There are a ton of different great options for Impetus that makes it a very powerful arcane. Because efficiency and strength are like 2 things that basically every frame is happy to have. Temple actually is really good with it as well. The aim down sights, Fire of Lizzie on them will do different elements, and you can get, I think, up to like 9 stacks on Temple, depending on what elements you put on Lizzie. Because also on top of that, any exalted weapons on certain frames, it's specifically 1 frame. Cupcake, you can get 14 stacks. And that 1 frame is Caliban. Actually, hold on. Now that I've said that, does Zaku's Void effect count as a status effect? Maybe it's 2 frames. Maybe it's Zaku. No, it's specifically just Caliban. Yes, it's just Caliban, if I remember correctly. Goes a bunch of... Yeah, well, the other thing is that you can put Secondary Encumber onto an Exalted Pistol, and that will activate it as well, and that's what I do on my Dante build. My Dante build, you do it, and the weird thing with Dante's Word Warden / Noctua is even if you helmet over Noctua, it maintains all of the mods and arcanes that you have on your Noctua. So you can have Impetus giving you all that extra statuses, and on top of that, even further, is if you have a Dante with that on it, and in your squad, right? Word Warden is a ability buff, so all of your allies, if you're playing that Dante, will also get 78% power strength and 39% efficiency if they're running Impetus. Yeah, Dante is I actually think Dante's the best frame in the game when you account for, like, everything that he does. Like, just sort of as a holistic approach to the frame, I think that Dante is the strongest frame in the game. And it's because of stuff like that. Like, he buffs up your squad, he protects your squad, he has really great damage output himself. He, you know, there's so much to him that what he does is so impactful to the mission and to the gameplay. That he's hands down insane. Yeah. So Word Warden counts as your ability even if you're not Dante, for reasons unknown to basically everybody. I forget how to do this. Thought it was just get to here. Huh. Dante's really good in Nether Cells. Dante's good in all content, yeah. No, I was there! Screw you! Rude. Oh well. Whatever. Hopefully there's not one log back there. Yeah, Dante is super good in Nether Cells just because of Overguard, right? Survivability is really your biggest concern in Nether Cells these days, is just being able to survive because of the no revive mechanic that exists inside of Nether Cells and ETA and EDA. So Dante giving the whole entire squad Overguard and thus status immunity, these Overguard gives you status immunity, makes him just so powerful for that type of stuff. Okay, how many are we at? 147. 146, sorry. Wait. We had 7 or 6? 6, go. Now we're at 8. Perfect. Okay, extract's over this way, so we want to play around this area. Dante's top 3 most powerful versatile. Yeah, when you sort of account for not just own capabilities and you take into account sort of everything that makes a frame, I think that Dante is certainly, if not the strongest, in the short list for being the strongest frame in the game. Surprised about this assuming over thing? Yeah, Dante, there's a few frames in the game when you subsume over an ability, they maintain the ability still. In one sense or another. And so you end up having 5 abilities on certain frames because of that, essentially. Excalibur is one of them. When you do slash attack with Exalted Blade out, he'll do Radial Blind / Radial Howl. Dagath with her augment for her second ability, or for her third ability, will apply Doom, meaning that you can technically have 5 abilities out of her. You can, Dante, of course, is another one, and there's a few others. Never bothered with Noctua? Yeah, it still maintains all the stats and everything. For Word Warden. It's actually legitimately really, really good tech for improving damage, improving just overall everything. Because then your Word Warden will also, you know, keep doing its thing and keep using all of the mods on your Noctua. And also thus arcanes. I've also done that sort of combination on Mesa before, which is actually really good on Mesa. It's great on Mesa, it's great on Titania. Actually, I did like it on Jade as well. It worked pretty well on Jade. Jade was another good one for it. Titania, of course. I think I mentioned that a few times already. But anything that has a secondary exalted weapon makes it so that you can do that. And it goes pretty wild, actually. Everything falls apart. Yo, Rufus, how you doing? I wish that these survivals were only 5 minutes and not 10 minutes. You only use a couple of frames that you do subsumes on? I'm with you. I actually do prefer to not run any subsumes on my frames. Because I think just sort of having, you know, having that sort of ability to run whatever you feel like, or not need to run anything at all, I really do appreciate. But the helmet system is ultimately there just sort of for either optimization or personal preference, right? Octavia, you think is your only one? I don't run any helmets on Octavia. I don't run any helmets on my Caliban because Caliban's just so good. Like Caliban's crazy strong right now, actually. Citrines work well together too. Yeah, Citrine's abilities are fantastic. Although I do on my augment build for Citrine, I do run a Helminth. I run Roar on her, but she doesn't need it. That's just sort of for like optimization of damage, right? Status effects, so much damage output, etc., etc. Heat slash, toxin, electric. And since she puts out all those stats, it just kind of makes a little bit of sense there. Yeah, the pet build, exactly. Using the mecha set. Well, I mean, you don't need to use the mecha set, but the mecha set's really good on Citrine. If you want to see my Citrine build, you can type !Citrine. Using that new augment. My Harrow fashion? Yeah, sure. Just remind me, Blex. I'll pull it up for you. Raspberry Bob, thank you for the follow. Yo, bottom rung, how you doing? Hounds or Moas are the better companions? Definitely hounds. If you're choosing between those two, hounds. Can we get a shout out for bottom rung, please, chat? Or not chat, mods. Whoops. Had to cut the grass today. Oh, you know what? I always like cutting the grass. That was always a fun thing for me. Totally not procrastinating running more dog days. Listen, if you want all the floofs, then do it. Do it up. Go crazy. Oh, man. Ooh, my shoulders are angry. I've not been sleeping right. Stinks not having your abilities and missions? Yeah, but that's also kind of the fun of the event, right? That is the enjoyment of the event, after all.
When you are ready, go to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, tenno.
Only 2 more of the beach balls? Oh, that's not too bad then. That should be nice and quick for you. Okay, the double survival was way too long. All right, let's go do the quick sabo then, shall we? Walls from behind those goddamn walls. Yeah, we'll be taking a look at people's stuff once we're done doing the dailies here as usual. Archery lover, congratulations, you're on mobile, you're on duty of doing the mission. Since you don't have a box breaker frame. Now the question is, which sabotage is this? Is it the sabotage that turns into defense, or is this just a regular sabotage? I can never remember. There's another. Watch out for enemy patrols. There's another. Lazy Orcaneye? It's just because I like to use it in areas where I know that's a little bit difficult to find the tokens. In these areas, it's really easy. So I usually save it for a little bit later on in missions. Because in here, it's really, you know, this isn't that hard to notice if, there's stuff around you, because you just do the box breaker thing and hoover it up with a vacuum. But if you are, for instance, like, some of the tile sets, have, like, just vertical things that I just don't bother wanting to do. And that's when I use the Orcaneye, when it's, like, random stuff. Hey, Kaizen, welcome back. How you doing? Seduction. Nothing over here. Something Belgrade? Yeah, this is done by Belgrade. Belgrade by Battle Tapes, if I remember correctly. See, like, this is an area where I would pop it, right? Because I know there's a whole bunch of vertical bullshit over there, over there, over there. So, like, maybe there's some in here if my squad hasn't already picked it clean, so that's where I usually pop it. But because we didn't get any Orcaneyes, I know this area is safe, so move on from here. You got Trum to Prime yesterday. Trum is fantastic. That's not... what? Oh, okay, that's just not a hole I can go through, apparently. Don't make that a joke, chat. A lot of my TikToks have never caught a stream. How's the drawing going? It's going great. If you like my stuff on TikTok, make sure to check out my YouTube. As well as I put out long format YouTube videos every couple of weeks. And you can just type !YouTube to get it over there. But happy to have you here for Melanic. Oh, perfect. We got all 8. There we go. Off we go. Oh, I'm bad at jumping again. Me? Bad at movement? Never. Never would have imagined that. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of secret areas. I just don't bother with them. I am the absolute laziest with that. Yo, Pokemon, how you doing? Then die for you. Yo, Paso. Okay, I think that's everything for our dailies today. Very good. Okay, I gotta go do quick rep turn-ins for the Prime Access. Yo, Razor. Provid fish. Eat your fish. Oh, we're maxed out there. Yeah, that's fine. Have your fish. What weapons for Cascade? Oh, geez, I don't know. I'll do Cascade. No worries, bottom rung. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Obviously, I'm always a little bit busy, so. Show Harrow Fashion? Yep, once I'm done doing this. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's the biz. Prepping for Prime Access. You have all the open world factions. Your Syndicate's maxed. You should do your Syndicate missions, though? Yeah. The Syndicate... Don't forget that the Syndicate tokens are outside of the daily maximum standing cap. So, very, very, very good. UVU by the Who? HU? Scourge Dual Toxin with ceramic stat stick? Ooh. Okay, we should be all good there. So, my Harrow Fashion. This is just the Reliquary skin and helmet with the Noble Animation, the Protovir, chest armor, leg armor, and the Ephemera. And I don't use a Signa on him, actually. And this is the Protovir Sayadana as well. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And we'll take a look at people's builds here in a second. We'll take a look at everyone's builds and fashion in a minute. Actually, while we're waiting, I want to see what my final count is for amount of relic packs I'm going to be able to buy. Newest Ash fashion. Perfect. I'll take a look in a bit. Syndicate, Steel Meridian. Okay, you'll be maxed out, so I'm not too worried about that. 141 times 5,000 plus 442 times 1,000 plus 500 times 846. So that's 1.3 million rep there. Nearly 1.4 million rep. And then times 1.5, 2 million rep divided by 20,000. So that's 104 relic packs there. And then Suda. This will be a little bit less than 100 than that. So 104, so 138 times 5,000 plus 138 times 5,000 plus 472 times 1,000 plus 460 times 500. That divided by 20,000. So 104 plus 25 plus 6 plus 12 times 3. I should be getting 600 relics for when the new Prime Access hits. And that's why you do your dailies every day. So you can get all the relics right away. And with that, I should get lots and lots and lots of all the new Prime Access stuff. Redacted, let's take a look at your Titania. Ooh, I like that. That's very pretty. I'm usually, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of the base Titania helmet, though, but that's a personal preference thing. The rest of the Titania looks fantastic there, Redacted. Broken Fears, let's take a look at your boar. Dun, dun, dun. Fire rate. You need fire rate. This is not a bad ribbon, certainly. Not bad at all. But I would definitely say, I wouldn't run Vicious Spread here. So, when it comes to base damage like this, right? So regular damage here, you don't want to have too many sources of it. Right now, you probably have too many sources because this could be an element instead. And these damage mods increase your elemental damage as well. They're not just affecting IPS. So definitely on here with these last 2 slots, I would say get some fire rate. You could put on Magnetic Strafe, which gives you fire rate and magnetic damage. And you could also go another element here if you felt like it. Cold goes really well on here because the beam has heat on it, which then the cold will combine into that to make blast, and blast on chain beams is wild. Not only that, but it'll also allow you to make use primary frostbite, giving you more multi-shot and giving you more critical damage, which are both things that this weapon really likes. So at the very least, I wouldn't recommend running this. You could roll this ribbon and get a better roll. You'd be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, with a harmless negative. But honestly, this is a fine ribbon. I wouldn't necessarily recommend re-rolling it because you don't know what you're gonna get. But the magnetic strafe for extra fire rate and magnetic damage, and then cold here. You can do either the primary cold mod, primary chill shot, or something like that, or just the 60-60 will do you fine. And then there is a critical chance here that has gives you 200% critical chance, but then minus 20% fire rate, which is the other reason why you want to be doing some fire rate stuff here, and then prime ravage when you can get it. You had 100 rolls? Yeah, I'm just saying if you wanted to, you could keep rolling. You don't need to, but you could. But yeah, there's a few options there for you to make some improvements, but otherwise it's overall good. Getting Gyre tomorrow, does she yearn for any particular stat, or should you put all of it equally? I have a Gyre video, 2 of them actually, over on my channel. If you want to check out those, so you can sort of see what stats and what mods I prioritize for a start point for you. How was the raid? The raid was spectacular, by the way. Oh, sorry, I didn't really take a look at that Zaku. This is really pretty. I really love this Zaku. It's very crisp, it's very clean, very nice looking. Valkyr Prime, okay, so the Valkyr Heirloom. I'm not sure if I'm sold on this yellow color. If this was me, I would change either this yellow color or sort of this orangey, pinky color in here. But again, it's whenever it comes to fashion, it's always beauty's in the eye of beholders. So if you like it the way that it is, completely ignore me. Chroma? Yes, I love Chroma. That looks really nice, actually. Great color palette. And Excalibur, very nice. Going for sort of a Grineer-ish Excalibur color scheme. Very nice. Doing better. I'm still a little bit of a broken human today. Just a little bit of a broken human. Raspberry Bob. Necros build mentioned in Twitch chat. Perfect. Flexible mix of everything. Sweet. Love it. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. You have gone super hard into survivability. Okay. So here's the thing. A few things for you. I wouldn't be running health conversion here. And I wouldn't be running precision intensify. I'd be running umbral intensify. You're still dying with this? You shouldn't. Shield of Shadows and adaptation, you shouldn't be dying. At specifically 214 strength, which you're already at. With 214 strength, you're at 90% damage redirection. So there's a few abilities in game that says damage reduction, but it's actually damage redirection. And damage redirection and damage reduction do actually apply both. So with Shield of Shadows up and Adaptation up, you have 99% damage reduction. So you're literally only taking 1% of the damage with just these two. Health conversion, of course, will give you significantly more and also plays well into battery. But you could just, for instance, run flow, and then you free up an arcane slot. Right? Or how I like to do it on Necros is I run two Topaz Archon shards, not Topaz, sorry, Azure Archon shards, and for maximum energy, and then that's enough energy for me. Especially with Nourish on here, that should be enough energy because Desecrate and Equilibrium will feeding you all of your energy that you need. So there is like a few areas where you could optimize a little bit more, absolutely, but you know, this build is not bad in any way, shape, or form. This is a very good build. Power Drift, very good. So these two mods are the only thing that I would say, and then you can also swap around some stuff over here if you feel like it. But otherwise, this is quite good. Yeah, nothing to say. You could make some optimizations, absolutely. But if that's the way that's comfy for you, all the power to you. Being only 2 months into the game and finding you need a ton more Archon shards, but you keep having to spend your mats on the helmet and you want to play another frame. Yeah, that's why doing your weeklies every week, Gussie, are so important once you get to that stage. Archon hunts, Netrocells, or ETA, EDA, or ED, Deep Archimedia, or Temporal Archimedia, are so important because you're going to need so many Archon shards just sort of over time, and it makes your life a lot easier. Flex out health conversion and open up an arcane slot. What would I put in? Because you're running Nourish on there, I would say Molt Augmented for that arcane slot, and for that, you could put Flow, like I said. You could put just more strength. You could put a Vitality there for more extra health if you feel like you need that. But that also plays them with all the extra health orbs that you'll be summoning, and so on and so forth. So there are some options there for you. 9 out of 10 times the last 2 weeks you got shards. Oh yeah, shards are great. No, like getting shards under your belt make your life so much easier. Model Gecko, your Rally Prime. Very nice. That sort of grayish blue in there, offsetting this very bright orange. Do you have a Cyto 9 build? I do. Right there for you. A lot of my builds, strikers, are shorts. So if you're looking at just the video section, they may not pop up. So if you're ever looking on like the search bar, look under my short section. That's where a lot of my builds are still. Is doing EDA, ETA significantly better than Netrocells? Yes. Yeah, you can end up getting a lot more from there. What arcane do you want on Trumna? Merciless is the one I went with. You don't want to farm stuff for the Gruta today. Nanos, you don't got time. You really don't want to, then don't do it today. Do it another time. Dual Ichor build? I do have it on the channel, yes. Oh wait, Dual Ichor? No, I don't have that video out yet. Do I? No, I don't have the Dual Ichor video out yet. Chill, hold on, let me pull it up for you. It's just a classic influence build. Nothing special. It's what works. Melee influence, blood rush, galvanized steel, high damage, gas, electricity. Easy peasy. Just a classic influence. If you don't like influence, you can of course swap out Voltaic Strike for magnetic rush for more attack speed and magnetic damage, and then throw on melee vortex instead. If you're not a fan of influence. Right? Remember, every influence build is a vortex build in disguise. It's one mod swap out and one arcane swap out. Every influence build is a vortex build. The only difference is melee vortex brings people to the statuses, melee influence brings the statuses to people. Right? So if you don't like influence for one reason or another, or you're bored of influence, it's always an easy swap out. Infernus, what do we got? Araxia? Oh, this looks really pretty. I really like this. That looks fantastic, actually. Yeah, then don't do it. You don't need to farm. Take a break. Don't do the farming right now, Lost Happiness. Do it later. Yeah, I really like that Araxia. It looks beautiful. Oh, very nice Ureli as well. Hey, Paladin, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Paladin Dance Floor, please? Con, welcome in. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Ooh, that's not bad. I like that. A little bit more tactical looking sight as well. That's it for you. Get out of here. Passo your Ash here. Let's take a peek. Torrid build by any chance? No, I don't. I hate the Torrid. I'm a certified Torrid hater. If you're looking for a good Torrid build, Ninjase's on Overframe is the go-to. I have a personal vendetta against the Torrid with a fire-burning passion of 1,000 burning black hole suns. Yep. Hate him. Yep. I hate the Torrid? Yeah, I think that's an overrated weapon, personally. It's a very good weapon, don't get me wrong. And if you like it, all the power to you. I just don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. It's very, very good, but it falls off really hard over time. Bursten? Yeah, the Bursten is, at least in my opinion, is the strongest ranged weapon in the game. Like, that thing's wild. This is a really cool looking Jade, by the way, Cardi. Let's take a look at your Jade build here, too. Okay, no helmets, energized, multi-augmented, aviator, growing power, dreamer's bond. This is a drain per second here, so keep in mind, dreamer's bond is not going to be giving you energy per second while you're in glory on high. So channeled abilities are abilities that have a drain per second, as you can see down there. So while a channeled ability is active, you cannot gain any energy. So I would swap out Dreamer's Bond for Aviator or Aerodynamic for an extra 24% damage reduction while you're in air, which is what you're going to be doing. It does combine with Aviator. High range, decent strength, decent efficiency. I would probably try to get more strength on here if I was you. I personally don't use Streamline, and I would probably swap it out for Transient Fortitude. It's not like that you need it, but it is quite nice. The Amperix or Glaxane over the Torrid, yeah. But you're trying to get your Revenant or Mag help with your relic grinding? I can probably give you a hand with the one of those, but not the other. You always thought, what if you can get Revenant in the circuit? Dude would be infinite to level 9,999. Yeah, Revenant is the most brain-off frame in the game. He's incredibly good, but very boring to me. Gren, thank you very much for the 3 months. Hell yes. And Ariama, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, Revenant is a really simplistic frame. Not to say that that's bad, just a very simplistic frame. So yeah, I would probably swap out Streamline for a little bit more strength on here. For the record, I'm a certified hater of just invincibility mechanics like that. Yo, Guacamole, how you been? Yo, Charlie, how are you? Cascade of Flare. Okay, so one thing that I like to run on my Jade is Secondary Encumber, because then that solves your critical chance. It has such low critical chance that it's not really worthwhile using Prime Pistol Gambit on here. I would switch out Prime Pistol Gambit for Magnetic Might, increasing your critical damage much more, and I would swap out Cascade of Flare for Secondary Enervate. And if you want to see my Jade build, this is with her new augment. Or her only augment, my apologies. Which if you want to copy, like, get that augment on here, then your Streamline is that augment, right? You swap this out for the augment. If you feel like it there, Cardi. Got Interos Prime recently, been having lots of fun with him again. When you use his base and loving him again, you're waiting to on base chroma to be crafted, put a zoom on him. Oh yeah, that's a funny build because you just go maximum to your health. So. How have I been doing? Yeah, I'm doing really good. Things are going great over here. No, the Jade Augment, I think, could probably use a little bit of love from the devs. If they made the beams travel, right? Instead of just targeting a singular enemy and just killing them and then one, like, travel like how it works in mission for us. I think that that would be better, but, you know, it's sort of 6 of one, half dozen another. No, it's... The augment can be good. It's more of you throw it on if you got the space and you're not sure what to throw on. Right? It's one of those... It's not going to change the way that you play. It's not going to, like, do anything crazy for you. It's still not bad, though. Yeah, exactly. It's just a fun extra. It's not something that you do. Inodim be built around? You know, that's a weapon that I don't really mess around with very much. I've been kind of, anti-melee lately. You're the baby Tenno? Yes, we love the baby Tenno. Yo, Ink, how you doing? Hero Prime, you're not sure if catalyzing shields is worth it? Very much not worth it. No. You have instant shield gating just through using Condemn. You do not need catalyzing shields, and in fact, it nerfs Harrow because of penance. You should replace catalyzing shields on here and fast deflection. You don't need this either. Rolling guard or adaptation would both be very solid. Oh, you put... Oh, that's odd. Zada's Whisper over that. If you're wanting to use Zada's Whisper, throw it over Thurible. There's so many answers to energy these days, and, whatever, I can't remember what his fourth ability is called off the top of my head. Covenant. Covenant is way too good. 200% critical chance. It's a flat critical chance increase, so that's free red crits. On headshots, and then body shots, it's plus a 50% flat crit chance increase. So if you're wanting to run Zada's Whisper, I would throw it over Thurible. Replace Stretch with Archon Stretch, because then you can get energy back from your companion. You're not going to be casting a whole lot with this high of a duration, so you don't need to be too worried about your energy capacity. And if you are worried about your energy capacity, you have terrible aim. That's why you replace the fourth. Even with terrible aim, the 50% crit chance is really, really strong. Because it's a flat 50% crit chance. So it's not a modded 50% crit chance. So it's not going, like, if you have a 100% crit chance, it's not, you know, with after mods, let's say you have 25% base, it's not 50% of 25, it's just a flat 50% on top. Right? So it's not 112%, it's 150% crit chance. If you think about it that way. Even just on bodies. And then on headshots, whenever you do get them, like, I don't aim for headshots when I'm playing Harrow. I don't aim for headshots at all. Yeah, like Kulivo, exactly. I don't care about headshots. Headshots, I don't give a crap about those. I don't use it for that. I use it for the 50% crit chance increase, the status cleanse, and the immunity phase. That's why I use it. So if you're wanting to use Zada's Whisper, I would throw it over Thurible, personally. Because there's so many ways for you to regain energy in the game nowadays that you don't necessarily need Thurible. Thurible is very good, but you can work around without Thurible. The Hind? Oh yeah, the Hind on Harrow is so much fun. You're already in a clan? Heck yeah. Always make sure to join a clan if you're new to the game. You get a whole lot of free stuff out of a clan. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And we'll continue to take a look at some people's builds, and then we'll go do some relics. Yes, I also use ad breaks as a time for me to check on my YouTube comments to make sure nothing went wrong over there. Or nothing's going wrong over there, because I am a one-person show. I have to moderate all my YouTube, all my socials myself. So I take ad breaks as sort of an opportunity to go do the other stuff I need to do while I'm streaming. Topaz shards with secondary crit chance, heat on Jade, yay or nay? I would say, if you're using Enervate, don't do it. Enervate will fuel your crit chance. You do not need to be doing anything to do with anything for your crits if you're using Enervate. Right? That is your crit. Like, think of that as your crits. Everything else is not necessary, because the way that Enervate works, and if you need an explanation on how secondary Enervate works, there's a little short there for you. Use Meg so much? Yeah, Meg is actually legitimately a fantastic frame, even into the super late game. The nice thing about Warframe, for anyone who's new to the game, anything can work in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough. And the reason why I say stupid enough is because, like, some things shouldn't function, right? Like, it's like, a Stug shouldn't do damage cap. But if you're dumb enough and bash your head against it hard enough, it will do damage cap. Go full Crimsons? That's what I would do. I would probably still run one cast speed shard. I'm a huge believer that the best shard in the game is these yellow cast speed shards. I put at least one on basically every frame that I'm doing any form of casting on. Like, if I'm doing casting on a regular basis, always one of these. Hands down. Seen stupid damage build for Whiff's shock modes? Yeah, people were talking about that yesterday. These are just so good. And then just, like, strength shards for the rest. Nearly most of my I think most of my frames have at least one cast speed shard on it. Just because that extra damage is just way too nice. Or not damage, sorry. The extra sort of usability of cast speed is quite nice. Okay, love to hear you laugh. Let's see your Saren. Very nice. A little bit nod to the toxin elements as well. You know what would look really good on here if you're not using it is... Oh, you are using it. Oh, no, you're not using it. Is some of the Coda ephemeras might look really good with this color palette. Give it a try. Your Rhino. Let's take a peek. You just play Warframe for fun? That's the way you should always play it. This is beautiful. This is really nice. Ooh, very nice Nidus as well. Great fashion. Excellent fashion that you sent. Thank you. Maria Valkyr. Oh, Maria, that is hot. Damn. That is beautiful. Very, very big fan. Unicorn Neshi. Also, how do you show off your fashion? You shoot me a private message using my in-game name in the description of the stream. You go up here. You click link config in chat if you want to send mods. You click link look in chat if you want to send fashion. The skin is magnificent. Yeah, her skin is crispy. I love her heirloom. I wasn't a big fan of it initially, but it kind of grew on me. Okay, so for the Latum, the only thing I can see here that you might want to think about getting on here is the galvanized shot. Could go really, really well on here. I would probably replace Scorch with it. You have heated charge or primed heated charge, which will sort of give you all of your heat damage that you need. You have no arcane currently. You could put on Cascade of Flare for more damage and remove Hornet Strike if you felt like it for Galvanized Shot, but I would definitely think about running Galvanized Shot on here. You're running Corrosive Heat, which is a great combination. But yeah, I would definitely think about getting Galvanized Shot on here. Temple Fashion. Ooh, that's pretty. I like. Get Cascade Flare on there when you can get it, yeah. Hey, Key, how you doing? I really like this, Unicorn Neshi. Really like your temple, they look great. Jade? Very nice. Jade's kind of hard to fashion for me, but it's because of her wings. Always makes it a little bit difficult for me to fashion her. Oh, this Mesa, the classic. PM me in the game? Yeah, by just typing /W space my in-game name, which is Zenosfire, same as the channel name. I really like that Mesa. For late, I'm using the buff that gives 50% crit chance, 200% non-crit. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. How's this Riven on the Trumna? Not bad at all. It's important to remember that when a weapon is brand new and the Riven disposition is the lowest possible. So when a Riven disposition is super low, you kind of need a God Roll Riven in order to make it worth your time. This is not a God Roll Riven, but it's certainly not a bad Riven. I would hold on to it for if the Trumna goes up in Riven disposition over the next couple of Prime accesses. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Raspberry Bob, Saren Prime might share your future look. Ooh. Craven Jade skins? Yeah, I would love to see Jade skins. With Entrati style wings would be wild. Oh, I'd be super down for that. That looks cool, Raspberry Bob. All Hallows Eve, Sybaris Prime, unsure where you could put the Riven in your build. Okay, that's a classic build. That's not what I wanted. Crit chance, fire rate, multi-shot. Yeah, you definitely want to get this on your build. 10,000% you want to get this on your build. Multi-shot is really, really important for the Sybaris Incarnate because the Sybaris Incarnate requires 25 headshots in order to get fully charged, which does count for multi-shot. But as you can tell, the magazine, oh, you can't tell because my face is covering it. The Sybaris only has a 20 magazine, which means that you need, if you don't have multi-shot, you need more than a full mag of headshots in order to fully charge the Sybaris Incarnate, and that's my biggest problem with the Sybaris Incarnate. But that extra multi-shot that you have on there is really nice. I would replace Galvanized Scope on here. The only reason why is this gives you crit chance. Yeah, I know, you're losing a bunch of crit chance by removing it, but you're gaining so much more damage from this Riven, right? You're gaining more fire rate, which is not a bad thing to have, and you're gaining a ton of multi-shot, which is very nice to have. So I would probably replace this for it. You could replace Elementalist if you want to keep your crit chance and just go for red crits. Elementalist would be where I replace next. So either this one or this one, in my mind. One of these two. Now that said, you are running Aptitude and Deadhead. If you don't want to remove Elementalist, remove Serration. This does not have multi-gun co, so Aptitude and Deadhead will give you a ton of damage, but you are not losing damage, but losing potential damage by having Serration on here. So, you know, any of these three, I would say. Serration would be the number one to remove. After that, I would probably say Galvanized Scope. So one of these two would be the ones that you would want to remove. If you like having the higher normal damage, I definitely get it. I like having high normal damage, but you would get more damage out of replacing this because of that extra crit chance, because of that fire rate, and because of that multi-shot. Okay, I want to play my melee hero that I was showing off in my, or using in my Wrath Advance in my video today for funsies. What melee should I use with it? What What melee should I use today? What one? What one? What one? Ooh, the hate. I do like that idea. I do like that idea.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here?
Okay, who wants to join me for a quick... actually, ooh, if we're doing alchemy, I don't want to play Harrow. Yeah, let's swap off of Harrow. We'll do Harrow after. Citrine. Ronzo. Toxic Snotter. 2 Mecha Normal. And Ronzo wants to join. Who wants to join me for an alchemy? X Ronzo. Ronzo, remind me your in-game name. All Hallows Eve. Maria. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Maria, remind me your in-game name. Oh, it's the same as Switch. Mizu, sit tight. You'll be on deck for the next run, okay? X Ronzo X? Okay, I thought that's what it was, and I thought you were on my friends list. Maria, I think I shot you a friend invite. Someone sent me a friend request. I accept your friendship. Ronzo and Maria, let me know if you two didn't get the invites there. Okay, Blex, we're done with you, except for this. Let's take a peek. You did not. Okay. Hashtag 150. Maria appears to be offline. Maria, do you want to X Ronzo? Maria and Ronzo, can you both shoot me private messages? It's just the friend server, the chat server seems to be having some problems today. Scary movie last night while doing relics. Jump scare would happen, and here saying, "Ooh, scary." That's hilarious. Here's one. Okay, both of you appear to be offline. Can both of you? I'll restart my game and we'll try again here. Oh, actually, well, if you sent me something, sorry everybody, you're gonna have to resend it to me. I gotta restart my game. So if you sent me something, please just resend it to me in a bit here. Sorry about that. This bug happens every once in a while. Okay, Hallows Eve. Maria. Mara Detron? It's... If you don't have... 150. No one found online with that name. X, Ronzo, X. Appears to be offline. Okay. Yo, Beastly, how you doing? Yeah, if you go with, it appears to be on your side this time. If you could both, restart your game. Sorry for the extra hassle, everybody. Or try shooting me a private message in-game if you're both in already. Okay. The Mara Detron's still good, don't get me wrong, but it's, there's the Tenno Detron, right? Nightwatch, Napalm, Elementalist, Cannonade, Prime Firestorm, Galvanized. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing to say about this. Oh, you got damage here. Yeah, this looks good. Did I see your Zaka build? I had to restart my game, sorry. We were having a bit of a bug there. Okay, there's one. There's two. There we go. I had to restart my game, so I didn't take a look at it yet. Yo, Halab, how you doing? Sorry if I mispronounced your name again. You know I'm terrible at it. Okay, people in squad, if you need any specific relics, type it in squad chat, please. Baruch? What part are you looking for, Baruch? I know I don't have anything for Frost. Someone asked for that yesterday. 500 relics shipped to Italy? Sorry. Can't help you. Al-Hozif, what part do you need for Baruch? And why is it the Baruch main blueprint? Servers for friends list is broke, yeah. Baruch systems, perfect. I need stuff in this relic as well. Auslander, mi amor, mon chéri. 75% discount for plat, but you're very skeptical that your parents will finance this purchase? I mean, the nice thing is that it's 75% off on any of the plat levels, so even if it's $5, you can take advantage of it. Right? Didn't crack all your Baruch relics? Is Baruch worth platinum right now? Dropped you a 20%? Heck yeah. Hey, thank you so much for a gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate you. Yo, Bean Boy, how you doing? Just think Baruch is neat? Baruch is neat. I'm not a huge fan of him personally, but that doesn't mean that he's bad, just not for me. As always, Warframe is a game about personal preferences. There's no bad frames, just frames you don't like. Armia, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated. I hope that you didn't accidentally do a gifted sub when you were trying to sub for yourself. I apologize if that was the case. Do I know a fast way to farm relics? Yeah, type exclamation point relics. I got a short just for you. No, it was on purpose? Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, like, if you need to refund the gifted sub, I will not take any offense if it was accidental. It is okay. Sometimes that happens. But thank you very much for the gifted sub. Greatly appreciate you. Just did it backwards? Alright. As long as you're all good and you meant to do what you did, that's all that matters to me. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, that's awkward. I don't mind. It's all good. I get it. But happy to have you. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I just want to listen to Sleep Token all day. How dare you, Bonk? Give some seems pretty awkward overall. Yeah, it is a little bit awkward, but of course, you know, if it could be awkward, but it's not awkward to me. Let me put it that way. I wouldn't mind. I get it. Mistakes happen. It's not that big of a deal to me. Looking for Tenno to follow and communicate with? Well, you're always welcome here. I appreciate you. We do a lot of relic runs. We do a lot. Basically, everything that we're doing today is what we do basically every day. Because for me, like, relic running is one of the most fun things to do. I don't know why. It just sort of itches that part of my brain. Drink my water? All right. How do you start Veilbreaker? You can't figure it out? Oh, that's a wiki question. Yeah, exactly. It's an ooh, shiny. Endurance Steel Path Fissures? Yeah. I'm a big fan of, I'm like, you know, I do things in the 20-minute ranges just so that I don't get bored, and also then we can swap people in and out, but, you know. Palmir, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's the call mission. You have to finish the new war, and then I forget what the other requirements are. I actually don't mind the call missions. They're a great source of platinum. If you ever need plat, go do the call mission. Those Archon mods can actually go for a pretty penny. I actually know a lot of people who made a ton of platinum through selling Archon continuities when Araxia came out because of her synergies with it. You still didn't get the borrow signal? Oh, man. Balefire, you have to hit it directly. It's not the AoEs. AoEs sometimes don't activate it, typically speaking, but sometimes they do. Serious. You still lost on the new war? There are a bunch of guides out there that you could watch if you need the help. I don't have one though. You did it directly too? Weird. Yeah, exactly. That's precisely it, Shu. If you've got a whole bunch of spare endo, you turn it into maxed ranked Archon mods, turn it into plat. Like when Araxia came out, a max rank Archon continuity was going for like 60 platinum, 70 platinum or more. So it's like actually not a bad source of plat. And it takes you like what, 15 minutes to do the quest? It's not a bad source. We take all that into account. Sold one for 80 recently? Oh, then it was much higher than 80 when Araxia came out. But yeah, definitely don't sleep on those for plat farming. They can be quite useful. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Just grab an amp for some towing the things. Excuse me. Oh, didn't pick up anything. You work in the oil field, so Warframe is like a soothing bath? Oh no. Are you Alberta oil fields or somebody else somewhere else? We do love our Canucks around here. Do I feel what as Citrine? Spanish for pretty? Oh, I only speak English. Yes. Look how pretty she is. Citrine Deluxe is great. American by birth, unfortunately, so you're an American stumping field? I see. Well, I know that that's very dangerous work, so please be safe. I've got friends out in the Alberta fields, and their safety is always a big concern for that type of a career, so make sure to be safe. Oh, double shot. Sorry, squad. Bonito as the fish? That's why I got confused too, Shu. Tips on TikTok and YouTube. Yes. Sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. That's me. That is me. Your twin has over 15k health? Nice. And if you like me on TikTok, make sure to check me out on YouTube as well, because I put out a long format videos over on YouTube. You know, so it's there too for you if you want. I just put out an Araxia video this week as well, and I'll be putting out a Caliban Prime video next week. Helped you a lot? Oh, good. That's what I love to hear. Oh, I had my toes. Oh, I had my toes bent in a weird way. Can't wait for the Caliban vid. Yeah, that should be Wednesday or Thursday if I'm good on time. Might be Friday though if I'm not good on time. Thinks my voice is AI? No, it's not AI. Although my voice is different on stream just because when I'm doing video recording, it's I just have proper posture, so my voice is a little bit deeper. And when I'm streaming, I'm a little bit more slouchy, so my voice is a little bit higher pitch. But it's the exact same setup, exact same everything. Definitely not AI. Yes, Iron, I know. My mod's been on me about trying to get my posture fixed because it's actually causing health problems here. Is it bad that you have 700 and only MR 15? Do you feel bad about it? Because that's the only thing that would make it be bad. Take it at your own pace. I would recommend trying to push for MR 17 because that's where everything in the game is unlocked at MR 17. So that's the only thing I would say. Yeah, the reason why I don't do that format shoe is, because other platforms don't do that format. So even though I don't make anything from Instagram or TikTok, I still just sort of use it as a marketing expense. So that's the reason why I don't do that on shorts. Just because I don't think Instagram does a 4x4, and I don't know if TikTok does 4x4. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a Hildren. Yeah, on my PC account, I've got like 3k hours. On my PS4 account, I had way more. And I'm LR4. I don't care about hitting max LR. It doesn't matter to me. There's no real reason to rush for post Master Rank 30. You only get legendary cores, and for how much I play this game, I don't care about legendary cores. Every legendary core I get is just a giveaway to the community. Skill issue? How dare. The only skill issue that's there is my laziness. I'm just very, very lazy. I'm like, I don't need to do this, so why would I? I don't care about hitting Master Rank or LR5. You got legendary core for the sword too? You're debating if you want to sell it? Like for me, they're just platinum or giveaways. I don't need it. I have over probably 2 million endo if we account for everything else. You were referring to yourself? You know what? Then what I said is the exact same thing for you. It's okay to be lazy. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Oh, the mechas. Yes. Gotta love it when the mecha procs like that. $1,000 legendary core collection goal? That seems unrealistic. Okay, squad, we'll do one more after this, and then we'll rotate out. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Charlie, I'm not gonna lie, we have our problem people. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that exists here in Warframe. We have, you know, elitists, we do have toxicity, we do have people who are just overall jerks. But for the most part, we've got a really solid community here. We've got a really, really solid community. Very welcoming, very polite, very happy to help new players and get new players into the game. But just like any community, we of course have our unsavory types out there too. Oh yeah, I know a few people who have a ton of platinum like that as well. And if anyone's looking for more people to like hang out with and join, give me a moment here and I'll get you the Discord link. Because we have a very active Warframe community, we have a very happy to help community, and very happy to give advice where wanted community. I have specifically tailored the community, my stream community, to be like that. So if you ever need any help or anything, we do have a really, really great group of people. And I would love for any of you to come join us. And there's a link for you if you want to join. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Just please make sure to read the rules and respect the rules. Hey, Chef, how you doing? You joined the Discord? Perfect. I just put the link above that message that you just sent. Curious what everyone thinks a ton of platinum is. I would say if you have over 10,000 platinum, I would say is a ton of platinum. That's what I classify as, like, more than enough platinum. Angel Evercrest, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Anything over 8K is more than enough. Honestly, anything over like 3K is more than enough for me. I don't use platinum very much. I farm everything. Do fish really sell for platinum? Yeah, it's mainly a joke, Shark. That's just a community meme more than anything else. I mean, to be fair, because we do trading, if you can find someone to play it, find someone to buy it, you will find someone to buy it. Right? You may find people who want to give you platinum. You would say you're a baby player, but you're mastery 10, so you don't think you can say that anymore? It's a state of mind. There's no strict definition. If you think that you're a baby tenno, congratulations, you're a baby tenno. It's like when you hit your 30s and then you realize that you're an adult, but because you're doing so many adult things and you're going to bed before midnight and you're like, ah, right, I am an adult. You eventually sort of get to that point where it's like, ah, yes, I'm a real adult now. Oh, my rent. Oh, my back. It says being a baby tenno is state of mind more than anything else. Okay, squad, we're heading to extract here, so we can head to extract as soon as this is finished. Oh, the mecha set. Yes. Baby tenno with over 10k hours, as long as you think that you're a baby tenno, prefect. You buy fish if you're needing to cut fish for certain weapons? Yeah, that's the other thing, right? You joined the Discord? Happy to have you. Just make sure to read the rules. If you got any questions or anything, feel free to reach out to one of my excellent mods. or if you need any help, we're always, as a community, happy to give you a hand. Exactly, May. There's so much you still don't know about the game. Yeah, I would say you're like an adult tenno when you start actually getting into the build crafting. When you start realizing sort of how the builds function and start sort of making builds for yourself is when I would say that you're past baby tenno. Baby tenno is just sort of when you're learning the game, you're figuring it out, you're figuring out the basics. And once you start messing around with builds, mod concepts, weapon concepts, and so on and so forth, and start combining knowledge, that's when I say that you're not a baby tenno anymore. Just build anything off a status chance. I mean, if it works for you. You hate build crafting? Congratulations, Maria. You're a baby tenno. You're just a little baby. Some strange peeps over there. This guy named Zenos pops up every once in a while sometimes. Thank you for the run. GG! Gotta go take a shower and head out, but you're grateful for meeting all of you. Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you very much for the gifted sub and your own sub. Super appreciate you. Yeah, that's one of the problems with doing circuit with randos, Gren. Away with you, away with you. Rainy, what do we got? Sporthrix. Status chance. Not much challenger. What have you been up to? If you want to see my Sporthrix build, SPOROTHRIX. There's my Sporthrix build there. If you want to take a look at that, Rainy. I don't remember how I did my build on it. I didn't use target acquired. I would swap out target acquired possibly for, doesn't this thing get galvanized? Is this one of the ones that gets galvanized? Sir Chris, welcome on in. How was your day? How did your stream end off? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in, everyone. Happy to have you. Thank you very much for the follow, Athlov and Caltia CDS. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, what we like to do anytime that we get raided is we like to do a giveaway. So we're going to do some giveaways here in a little bit to thank Sir Chris for the raid. So sit tight and we'll get that going in just a hot minute. We'll let you all settle on in first, though. And thank you, Cruising Girl, for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate you. And Shark Pain, thank you for the follow. Welcome speech, hit the nanosecond you joined, heck yeah. So as I said, my name is Zenosfire. I'm a Warframe content creator, a Warframe streamer, and I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just doing some relics, helping people with their builds, hanging out, doing the usual thing that we normally do. But, as I said, we like to do giveaways anytime we got raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community, so we'll do a giveaway here in a hot second. Blex, let's take a look at your Gauss. I didn't really take a look at it when it pulled up there. I was doing something else. So, I'm not sold on this color on the Syandana. Like, maybe bringing this sort of greeny color into the Syandana would look good, Blex. But otherwise, I like the rest of that fashion. Love to hear you laugh. Vectus Prime, your idea of weapon building. Let's take a peek. It's Charles. Thank you very much. By the way, Sir Chris, if you got a raid and run, please take off. It's all good in the hood. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I get it. Love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, not a worry. Okay, prime chamber, split shot, serration, point strike, hammer, my plus crit chance, plus crit damage, minus zoom. I would say galvanized, or at least get this one galvanized. You could also get the critical 200% critical chances at a 150% crit chance here, minus a little bit of fire rate, but you don't really care too much about fire rate because you have one shot, so you don't care. Also, because this is a semi, you could switch out serration for the cannonade mod, which will give you significantly more base damage than serration, 240 base damage versus 165. So I'd swap out that there, and I'd swap out this for the galvanized one as well. Equinox from Chicken Nuggets. Oh, this is pretty as hell. I really like this, actually. This is really, really nice. Gonna lurk while you prepped for Return of the Wife. Return of your wife, my apologies. Been waiting all week for her to get back. No worries. Go enjoy. Be happy. This looks really nice. I really like that. But to thank Sir Chris for the raid, type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We're gonna give away some Forma. Still confused how to send fashion? No worries. You use my in-game name right there. Follow those instructions there. Go to appearance. Click this here. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away some Forma. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. I think these last two are just gonna be strength shards. Didn't realize I didn't have all my strength shards here. Patty Cakes, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Strength shard. And strength shard. And no, I was doing that specifically just for the Twitch raid, the primetime raid. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away some Forma. Everybody, anybody is of course welcome to join. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy again? We got room for three, sorry. And by that I mean room for two. Mizu, are you there? You're the one on deck. Memory, what's your in-game name? Dovalat, sit tight. You're on deck. Mizu has, first claim. Oh, you're the, there you go. And Memory, just grab your in-game name when you can and I'll shoot you an invite. Type exclamation point join, by the way, everybody, if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away some Forma bundle to thank Sir Chris for the raid. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just gotta type exclamation point join. And once we get Memory's in-game name, we will get this mission going, and I'll just take a quick peek at Black Demon's Gara here. Oh, I love this, actually. Good choice going this dark blue offset by that brighter blue. Kind of has a nice contrast with the white and black. I would maybe brighten up that dark blue by like a tone. Like one shade brighter, maybe. Actually, I don't think I would. I take it back. I take it back. I think that this is great the way that it is. Okay, Memory. Oh, Memory, you were just joining the giveaway. My apologies. I thought you were wanting to join us. Okay, it's Dovalat then. Farm pinions? Yes. You always need more pinions. That's why you're confused? No worries. Yeah, shooting private messages in Warframe on console is a little bit hectic, but not a worry in the world. Giveaway for it's for a FOMO bundle. How easy is it to get void traces? You get void traces just for opening up relics. So just run relic runs, get void traces. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. From your hate. What will it take? What will it stay? Rip the heart from your hate. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Gren829, Gren829, you've won. Please let me know what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat to claim your prize. Grand Ninja, perfect. Thank you so much. I'll get you your foremost as soon as we're done here. Pew, 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 pew. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. What are you? Ooh, free energy. We do like free energy. To get more traces with Radiant Relics, you get bonus when you're picked up with the Lily Sanctuary, special traces, relics. Only while leveling, you don't think it's worth it just for relics. No. You do it, you always try to combo farm it, right? Now that said, resource boosters, companion, retriever mods like not Prosperous, Resourceful Retriever, and I believe those do. Loyal Retriever will have a chance to increase your amount of reactant that you can pick up, or not reactant, sorry, void traces that you can get. And of course, the regular resource booster does it too. If you're newer to the squad or newer to alchemy, please make sure that you're killing people as close as you can to the objective, just to make this much faster. Yo, Bob, how you doing? I'm doing pretty dang well, except for the fact that I can't pick up stuff because my brain is broken. Begone, nerds! Same with you, get out of here. Give me your lives. Bring me your lives. Being tired? Yeah. I'll recover sometime this weekend from that primetime raid. Ask a travel-related question. Maybe? Seems like I mean, travel in, like, real world or travel in Warframe? Because I can't really give you a huge amount of advice regarding traveling in the real world, as I'm not much of a traveler. Wolverine, how you doing? Does the book boss also here? Yeah. Trying to figure out where you should stop. East Coast. East Coast of Canada. The East Coast of Canada is one of the most beautiful places in the world. It's Halifax is stunning. Basically everything in the East Coast is absolutely beautiful. Nova Scotia's beautiful. New Brunswick's beautiful. Quebec City, Montreal. Ontario has some really beautiful sites as well. Manitoulin Island. The Thousand Islands of Kingston are also incredibly beautiful. In the St. Lawrence Seaway. PEI, yeah, PEI is gorgeous. I haven't been out to the West Coast yet, but my sister lives out that way, and it's absolutely stunning as well. And the mountains around Alberta, BC, yeah. Ontario does have some beautiful places as well. Thousand Island sauce named after a real place? I don't think that they're connected. There's just many, many, many islands in the St. Lawrence Seaway around the city Kingston, in Kingston, Ontario. Definitely thinking of going to Scotia. Depends on how much time you have. Definitely more keen on going the distance now. Yeah, so it's important also to keep in mind that Canada, depending on where you're coming from in the world, you have to remember that the maps on Canada are incredibly skewed because Canada is the second largest country in the world. When I was working for Games Workshop, the head office in Memphis, Tennessee for North America would be like, hey, do you just want to like zip on over to Ottawa for the afternoon to like run the store there? We'll pay for your travel and everything. I was like, cool, well the travel's gonna be about $700. I was like, well, what do you mean $700? That doesn't look that far on the map. No, it's a 6-hour drive to Ottawa. Oh, so you need a plane. Yeah, I need a plane ticket. All right, we'll ask someone else. Yeah. That's what I thought. So, it's important to remember that to get, if you stay purely in Canada, to get out of Ontario to Quebec is about a 6 to 7 hour drive. From like Ontario, from like Toronto to Manitoba is over a 24-hour drive. Like, Canada is a very, very large country. Any ideas where you should stop between Winnipeg and Toronto? Are you going, I mean, Algonquin Park is beautiful if you're someone who likes hiking and nature. Algonquin Park is stunning. It's a bit out of the way for that type of a drive, but not that bad. Brampton to Thunder Bay, Ontario is a 15-hour drive, but Brampton to Halifax is only 17 hours? Yeah, exactly. That is a very, very good example of it. Getting outside of Ontario is slower than getting to the other coast of Canada from Ontario. Getting from one side of Toronto to the other side of Toronto is like an hour and a half drive. Let's just put it that way. Thunder Bay, yep, Thunder Bay, Terry Fox Memorial is a good spot. Sudbury has some pretty cool sites as well. Toronto's 1.5 hours from Toronto, yeah. Toronto's massive. Like, you have to remember, Toronto is the scale, like, it's the 4th or 5th largest city in North America, and that's including things like New York City, Chicago, LA, Mexico City, one of the most populous cities in the world. So, you know, Toronto is a massive place. Put a box on the wall. A sport or a ribbon? Very nice. It's a very fun weapon. NPC, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. GTA is not Toronto? Yeah, GTA... If you include, like, the GTA HA, which is the Greater Toronto Hamilton area, which is where most of the population of Canada lives, it's outrageously massive. Zoog. Hello. How you doing, NPC? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Also, Wolverine, sorry, I think I missed your follow, but welcome on in. You just started playing Warframe and you're already obsessed? Yes, one of us. One of us. I forget where that is. F it. Looking for magnetic. Is a what? Excuse you? Three days to max outstanding all the syndicates from relics. Yep. That's why I've been doing it for a few days now. Came back to the game like 2 days ago? Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense than why. Green space? Yeah, do you mean the Rouge Valley? That is a beautiful place. The Rouge Valley, if you're in Toronto, High Park, the ROM, Royal Ontario Art Gallery, there are so many excellent places to check out in Toronto. And of course, if you wander up to Ottawa and Gatineau as well, are beautiful places. Oh yeah, also just for farmland. Yeah, it's beautiful. Once you get outside of Toronto, there's lots of stunning areas. Hannah Yumi, welcome in. How you doing? A Canadian road trip? Honestly, Canada's a very stunning place to visit. It's you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's very beautiful. The drive from like Ontario to Alberta is incredibly boring though, because it's just flat plains for days, literal days. But driving sort of from Ontario to the East Coast and along the West Coast of Canada is absolutely stunning. Doing good. Sad you just remembered you need a normal Protea. Oh, yeah. The Protea farm is a little bit frustrating. Oh, you got rid of her blueprint early? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's okay. There's Protea Prime, so at the very least you can get Protea Prime. You can't obviously feed Prime frames to the helmet, which is minorly unfortunate for your situation. But Protea Prime is very fun and very good. And if you wish to get my Protea Prime build, you can type !Protea. And you don't want to deal with Samaras? I mean, you could just throw Platinum at the problem if you felt like it. Yeah, so if you're going from like Manitoba, from Winnipeg to Toronto, you could check out Manitoulin Island, which is beautiful. You could check out potentially check out Algonquin Bay or Algonquin Park, which is absolutely stunning. There's lots and lots of great places. threw platinum at your necromech and you can't regret it? Yeah, I mean, I did. But that was also back when necromech farming was a lot worse. They really improved necromech farming over the years. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Kenora to Calgary can be done in 1 day. Try not to fall asleep in the flatness of Manitoba. Yeah. We're not joking. Manitoba is just a giant flat plain of nothing. Same with Saskatchewan. Well, I mean, they have their sites, don't get me wrong, but if you're just traveling through them, they have very flat places. Also, if you like skiing, Quebec has some great skiing or snowboarding. Great places. Mount Tremblant is beautiful. Jasper, Banff. I don't know how Jasper's recovered from that wildfire, though. What missions are abundant in sentience? The conjunction survival on Lua. Farms 2 sentience per player every like 3 or 4 minutes. It'll be a spring-summer trip, yeah. I'd recommend don't go too late into the summer. Also, before you go, I would recommend taking a look at like we've been getting a lot of wildfires in Canada the last few years, especially in that area. So just definitely make sure that you're taking a look if there's any wildfire advisories in the area that you're planning on travel through. With all that wilderness and everything, sometimes it just goes up. We've had a lot of wildfires this year, actually. It's been very concerning. Archon hunts are good for sentience? Yeah, Archon hunts too are good for sentience. That's a good point. Need them for a ribbon? Yeah. Argonac worth building, and the Cyanax. I haven't done anything really with the Argonac, so I can't really mention. And the Cyanax actually has some pretty good usability. I've seen some pretty interesting things there. A main quest that you can replay for sentience? Oh yeah, there's that too. I forget which one that one is though. But I would probably just do Conjunction Survival. It's an Omni Fissure mission, so they'll spawn pretty... you'll be able to sort of do multiple farms there too. Nata? Yeah, I think Nata's the one that has all of the sentience. Yeah, that's the problem. What Cruisin said there. Okay, peeps. Head to extract. We're out of here. GG. Bob McBobson, welcome on in. Yeah, Sacrifice has got a lot. But again, if you're just looking for a few for a ribbon, I would just do the Conjunction Survival. Usually the better way to go, personally at least. Yeah, I didn't target farm my this is the wrong way. I didn't target farm my Protovar set. I just did regular missions. GG squad, well done. Nice and easy. You love to see it. Fred, I haven't done that mission in about whenever it originally came out, so I have no idea. Your best bet would be to take a look online for a guide. I have no idea where those areas, where all of that is. I haven't done the new war in 5 years. Invite? Hold on. Hold your horses. Exactly. Okay, redacted. Let's take a look at your Zephyr. Classic black and red always looks good. Good use of the Volt, Deluxe, Signa, and Femra as well. I don't think that these armor pieces, though, the infested armor pieces match sort of the ephemera and the signa though. So that's the only thing that I would think about changing. Go either into the infested or go into the Volt accessories. Because it just kind of feels like clashy, right? They're very, very different styles. Recommend you a frame to play, Naja. Super Killer, what do we got? Protea? Oh, I love this. This looks great. It'd be interesting to see if you could get this red somewhere in the armor, though. Like this sash color here, if you could get this sash red, I think that would look really nice. Neja's boring. Mods, keep an eye on this person. They're clearly a bad actor. Okay, you have enough energy capacity that you don't need steel charge. I would go growing power here. You also don't need arcane aegis because you have grenade fan giving you all your shields there. So I would switch out arcane aegis either for more duration through molt efficiency or more strength through molt augmented. On here. Don't forget that blaze artillery operates off of duration largely, so you went in the right direction by having very high duration, so that's why either one of those would work here. You could go rolling guard instead of adaptation. Don't forget, it doesn't say this, it does actually say this here. The satellites will give you 5 seconds of shield gate time. It doubles the amount of shield gate time that you have on Protea. So you have 1.7 seconds, so it's actually 3.4 second shield gate. So adaptation works very, very well, but of course you could go rolling guard if you need a status cleanse. But otherwise, that looks not a bad build. Just like you could refine it by swapping out a few little things there. Growing power here, something else there. Shu, your Protea. Ooh, I love that. I love that, actually. Yeah, I like that a lot. Sir Beans, Tenant Envoy. Not sure about aptitude. Doesn't say anything about this in the wiki. Then it's a fully AoE weapon. Don't use aptitude. Swap this out for... Oh, you already got heavy cal and you got spectral serration, so you're fine. Yeah, definitely swap this out. This isn't doing anything here for you. Remember, it's direct damage only, not AoE damage. How do you get growing power? Growing power is from the Silver Grove Spectre fights. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bean Boy, can you send a couple of fashions? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. And Gren. There you go. Gren, your giveaway prize is in your mailbox. We can't Caliban. The Caliban. Growing power isn't that rare. Here's a really easy way to check the rarity of something. This is the easiest way to check the rarity on something. 35 platinum, it's pretty rare. Yeah, just not for alchemy. For alchemy missions, we just need to do stuff. You've been trying to get corrosive projection and growing power. Corrosive projection just shows up in the Nightwave store. Here. It's one of the ores that shows up here. A lot of the ores actually show up in here. It's not here this week, though. Okay, Grim. Okay, we got room for 2 for a, Steel Path Alchemy. Who was on deck? I know Grim, Bottom Rung was on deck. Anybody else on deck? What week it'll be in the Nightwave shop? No. No, this is Broken Sword. Or Magic Sword, sorry. Memory, what's your in-game name? And we got room for one more. For, Steel Path, Alchemy, Omni Fisher. Raiden in D2, but stopping in to say hi. Thanks, Rob. How goes the Raiden? Can you join? We just filled up on our squad here, NPC. Wait, did we? No, we haven't. What's your game name? You hate yourself? Oh, don't hate yourself. Okay, Memory and, NPC, both of you have been sent invites. You'll get on deck? No worries. Dry Geezer, welcome in. How you doing? On your Night Titan, you can't get any more? You should be able to get some more. Once you have maxed out your rank, you get, for every level up, after you get to level 30, every level above gives you just more Nightwave creds. This is more Magic Sword. Okay, Memory, if you can just take your invite, please. You didn't get one. You appear to be offline. You need to restart your game. Or you need to shoot me a private message in game, please. Supreme Citrine. What do we got? Oh, that looks really nice. Although I think I would brighten up. Would I? Nah, it's fine. That looks good. Grendel Prime. Very nice. Assaults you in the fields, slaps you in the break of the wall. Damn you, Sam Ryder. I have no idea who that is. Zaku. Oh, that's kind of nice too, actually. Very cool. I love the sort of red contrasting that green in there. Banshee. Beautiful. This is one of the most beautiful sets in the game. This Banshee Deluxe set. Absolutely stunning. Show you the Incarnins you put on the Thalos, please. Type exclamation point Thalos. You'll get the build. At the end of the short, I have the build as well as the... Yeah, it says that you're offline, Ash. You're gonna have to restart your game. Memory. Appears to be offline. My Thalos short has, at the end of it, the evolutions that I choose. Grim Reaper, your Prisma Ohm. Okay, Influence, because Influence is fantastic on here. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Gladiator Might, Condition Overload, yes, yes, yes. I probably wouldn't be running Glad Might here. I would probably swap this out for something else. You can throw on Magnetic Rush for more attack speed and whatnot. Nestor, we're gonna give Memory a second here. To restart. I think either this one or this one you can swap out. have awful range. 2.5 meter range, that's not bad. This also isn't a sparring weapon. This is Tonfa's. No, not Obex. But you're right. For the Obex, absolutely. Mirage Prime, Bean Boy, let's take a peek. Oh, that is pretty as heck. Good choice with the more neutral tones on there. Very, very aesthetically pleasing. I like that a lot, actually. That's very nice. Your Core Prime, also solid as heck. I'm not a huge fan of this helmet, though, but that's a personal preference thing. The rest of the set's beautiful. The base Core Prime helmet just looks a little bit weird to me. Farming Jupiter Secret Labs for mods? What mods are you farming in Jupiter Secret Labs? Black Demon, we saw that. What about your Chroma? Have we seen this? No, we have not yet. Oh, the amalgam enemies drop? Ah, those ones, yeah. Caliban, stunning. Absolutely love that. It says the invite went through to you, Memory. Cannot wait for Caliban. Hero Prime, basic Hero fashion. Fimmer fits perfectly. Oh yeah, it looks stunning. I like that a lot. No worries. Okay. Don't mind me. Just dancing. Be gone. Alrighty, let's go do the thing. Get loot, win life, happy times. Crux Esceltra be funny. The big problem with that, yes, it is very good. The problem with that though is because it's a projectile based weapon, getting headshots is a little bit annoying to get, but it's not bad. Good if you can get the headshots. The extra status chance and the ammo efficiency can be quite good on quite good. When Melee Hero build video, if there's enough people who are interested in it, I'll put it out. I have not really taken a close look at my comment section, so if there's enough people saying that they want it, I'll do it. Okay, y'all know the deal. Get to the objective, kill things as close as you can to the objective. Win day. Saw the short and got really interested. Hoping other people are interested as well. Yeah, there's enough people to it. I'll put it out. It's nothing like crazy special, I won't lie. It's not like anything majorly different build-wise, but it is very fun to play. Also, getting like I think with that build between Condemn and Wrathful Advance, I think I have like a 450% crit chance, not taking into account mods. It's a pretty silly build, actually. Love the vids and got to see you live today. Continue the good work. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it all. And welcome on in. Happy to have you. Remember, we are doing objective-based gameplay, so the closer you kill to the objective, the better it is for everybody. Feel free to lurk. I love my lurkers. I hope you enjoy the random yelling in your ears. Gotta farm some relics, don't we all? Yo, Sparta, how you been? Pretty soothing compared to other streamers. I've been told that, and I don't really quite get it because I'm just a little gremlin psychopath. Leveling up your Hero Prime tomorrow. It's just sort of talking about some of the weird synergies that Hero has that not a lot of people know about. Like, for instance, Arcane Ice Storm being activated and a few other things. Real Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Get out of here. Thanks so much for the build. Follow me on TikTok, one of the most consistent Warframe creators. Yeah, it's kind of what I do. I try to put out, I think I've only, in the past year since I've started making shorts, I think I've only missed like 4 days or maybe 5 days. Shorelax, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alt fire only on a separate keybind. Mouse is absolutely a game changer. Yeah, I use my side mouse buttons, one's to go into operator and one's alt fire. It's one of the hot tips of being able to enjoy Warframe. You're gonna follow here as well? I love that for you. I'm always happy to have all my peeps wherever is best for them to watch. You mean like actually smart and easy to understand? Well, I don't know if I'm smart. The way that I always look at it is, this is the way I like to play Warframe, and I'm gonna show you builds that I like to use. And if you like them too, awesome. And at the end of the day, the way that I always also like to look at it is take my builds for inspiration. Make something cool out of them your own self. Right? I'm not trying to say that like my builds are the best. They're just the ones I like to use. And sometimes they end up being incredibly good builds. Like my Nezha video, all 6 of those builds in that Nezha video are wildly hilariously fun. And same with like, you know, I still try to make good builds, but you know, it's just ones I enjoy using. Sometimes they're a little weird, sometimes they're, you know, sometimes they're a little weird, sometimes they're super meta. Just kind of depends on how I enjoy playing. Usually tweak your builds to your preference so you don't say 100 if you don't 100% match with my style. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want you to do. Yeah. That's what I want everyone to do. I want you to take what I give you and then go to your kitchen and cook with it. I will give you the ingredients and the recipe, but then you make it your own. Salt to your flavor, to your tastes. Season to your tastes. Sacrificing strength went from 10 gun stolen to 16. Kill still run around whopping things with shooting. Yeah. Other funny Nezha builds that aren't in my video. You can do a helmetless version of Nezha. using pyroclastic flow, which is kind of fun. Not as high damage as the Helminth versions, obviously, but still quite good. Still nothing to sneeze at. Energized munitions on. Typically speaking, Gauss, Mirage, and Wisp are the 3 frames that I usually see energized munitions on, just because they increase your fire rate by so much, or increase your damage by so much that you don't want to be spending time reloading. There's arguments to also put it on Chroma or Harrow as well, depending on your build, but it's usually sort of at that point, it's sort of personal preference. Anything that's a weapon platform won't mind having energized munitions. Curious right now, Element, would you recommend? Probably just Blast. Best melee in the game? The melee I enjoy the most in the game is the Okina Prime. I don't know if it's the best melee in the game, but it's certainly one I like the most. Meg capacity, negatives work on bows. That is an excellent question, and I don't have an answer for you. I don't know how negative magazine capacity. What's so good about Blast? It gives a non-AoE weapon an AoE. Or gives an AoE weapon further AoE. When Blast either expires, the enemy dies, or you hit 10 stacks, it will cause a AoE damage. When it's at 10 stacks, it expires completely so that you can restack it, and you end up at doing 300% weapon damage in a 5 meter AoE, if I'm remembering the number correct. Might be a 10 meter AoE. I just can't remember. I can't remember why I can't remember. Yeah, 5 meters? Okay, that's what I thought. Research never be crazy? Certainly possible. The problem with that is that that wouldn't be necessarily good for Divine Retribution. Just because there's not really any synergies with Divine Retribution there. Radiation procs don't do anything for Divine Retribution. But you could use the Divine Retribution to the slam of it with like an AoE weapon that has high heat or high toxin gas electric slash blast in conjunction with it for all of those procs. So in theory, absolutely. Hey Gia, what's the best weapon platform in the game? I'd say probably Mirage. Like if we're looking at just sort of damage numbers, I would say Mirage. If not Mirage, Saren, Harrow, Chroma, Grimoire? Yeah, type exclamation point Grimoire, you'll see my build for it. Well, Valkyrie, I wouldn't, she's a melee platform frame. I guess it depends. What kind of weapon platform are you looking for? That's a good point, Gia. It really depends on what kind of weapon platform. Are you looking for a melee frame, or are you looking for a gun platform? A gun platform? Yeah, so Saren, Wisp, Gauss, Meg is a very good gun platform as well. With her bubble. Lavos, I usually play Lavos as a caster, so that's kind of where I lean towards with Lavos, is much more towards the caster style. But it's not like that's bad. The Lavos is very good as a weapon platform. That's just me personally. And not saying that you're incorrect, because you aren't. Don't forget, peeps, we're doing objective-based mission, in case you are just doing the murdering. Garuda, I love playing her as a caster. She's incredible as a caster. I picked up the wrong color. Oh yeah, Garuda does like wild damage actually. Breach Surge on her goes crazy. Absolutely stellar. Harrow is a good weapon platform as well. Gun platform. There is like a lot of frames that are great gun platforms right now. As a caster, you thought that she was a melee platform? Oh yeah, she's definitely still a she's not bad as melee, certainly not. I'm just saying the way that I personally play it as a caster. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, Shorlax, with that build, you're just now in ads. So we'll, if you need more clarification on that, I can explain. Actually, Caliban's a pretty good gun platform as well. Damage vulnerability, 100% armor strip, constant energy sustain, and then the minions are just free damage, or you helmet over the minions if you feel like it. Harrow's probably the best web platform for free crit increase and free fire rate, free energy fire rate. Also health, don't forget that, and shields. Caliban for you as a caster frame? I've been playing him mainly as a caster frame lately too. Especially with his new augment. I don't spend shooting. I group people up for my minions to do billions of damage to. They're hilarious. Like, Caliban is so good right now. I can't wait for Caliban Prime on Tuesday. Which, by the way, we will be starting stream earlier on Tuesday because of the Caliban Prime launch. Just as a heads up for everybody. Yeah, once that little sign goes away, Shorlax, I'll explain. It should be like right imminently. Hey, there it goes. Okay, so the idea behind the Garuda Breach Surge build is you spec super high into range and use the augment for her fourth. I think it's called Blending Talons, if memory serves me correctly today. That will cause Breach Surges to go absolutely insane. And high slash damage, you put Molt Reconstruct, the Arcane Molt Reconstruct. So every time you cast, you gain back health, and then you use your first ability. Just as defensive, and then you use its big explosion every once in a while too. Hero build that doesn't use pillage? Yeah, I've got evade, and I've also got normal as well. And I've also got a melee build. Which I might do the melee build short tomorrow, since it seems like people are interested in seeing it. Never with Breach Surge? Yeah, Breach Surge is wild. When Breach Surge goes off, it's monstrous. Do I have a video for the normal one? I think it's in my long Harrow video, if I remember correctly. It's like a 9-minute, 10-minute video. I think I have it in there. Caliban Prime pre-formed? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Alpha Shino, welcome in. How you doing? Breach Surge? Yeah, that's how we summon May, is we say Spear Gun meta or Breach Surge, and May just appears out of nowhere. Come crashing through the walls like a Kool-Aid man. Okay, peeps, when this one's done, we're heading out. Back to lurking, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, also if you mentioned Zephyr. Those are the 3 cursed ways to summon May. Which weapon am I using? This is the Cedo, and if you want to see my Cedo build, you can type !Cedo and you get any hot little hands. You don't know the rolling trick. Yo, Dice, how you doing? Big Ninja. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Okay, we're heading to Extract when this is done, everybody. So head towards Extract when we're done here. Making a drink, heard the word breach surge like some sleeper agent call. That's hilarious. How to counter Malice. Play Mag. Aha, Uno reverse card. Nerd. You haven't touched your Warframe in about a year. You think you're still at Master Rank 6? No worries. Take it easy. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Play it in your own pace. Play it in your own style. Should you make a Blast Ignis Wraith? It is actually quite fun. I went Corrosive Blast on mine, I think. Remember a day before you asked how your Nova's so fast, so actually you're slower than yours is some sort of modding, or does MR have something to do with it? It could be using Amalgam Serration. I use that on a lot of my rifles for the extra 25% sprint speed, but that's the only thing I ever use. I don't use parkour speed stuff, I don't use anything like that. Araxia and Gotha Prime has a godly combo. It's true. Do I listen to any rap? Some rap. Corrosive and Blast Lizzie for Temple goes super hard. Yeah, I use that combination as well. Yeah, Lizzie is outrageously powerful. Itchy. Is adaptation worth it on Harrow? Yeah, because shield regeneration. Like, the sprint is slow. Yeah, it might just be because I'm using Amalgam Serration. I use that on a lot of my weapons. The minus 10% movement speed versus the plus 25% sprint speed. There's no, in my mind, there's no reason to be using base Serration because this exists. The extra movement speed getting you to things faster so that you can get more kills, this is the, to me, is just better. Kendrick Lamar, a little bit. Bubonico build? I think so. Nearly built. I just haven't done this last one here. Explain that a bit more for you. What about their challenger? Keep teaching you stuff you forgot? That's what I'm here for. The adaptation on Harrow? Yeah, so Harrow has shield regeneration through Condemn or Pillage or anything like that. No Savvy? It's a mainly AoE weapon, is it not? So Harrow has constant shield regeneration from Condemn. Adaptation makes you take 90% less damage, including your shields. And your shields take 50% less damage. So these here, plus Condemn, makes your shields last significantly longer, and then you can constantly respawn your shields. Now, if you're having problems with like Toxin procs or you're wanting to go to level cap, you might want to switch out Adaptation for Rolling Guard. But if you don't want to do that, then just use Condemn. Use Adaptation. Very tired? Yeah, I'm just, I'm still recovering from, I haven't been sleeping lately. If you're looking to do any trading, just as a reminder, all trade chat should be thrown in our Discord here. Frost Prime is your main? Frost is great. I love Frost. And if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please feel free to come join. Oh, I didn't copy it. No, I didn't copy it again. There you go. We got a little trading hub on our Discord, which you're absolutely welcome to come join. We try to keep trade conversations out of my Twitch chat, just so that my Twitch chat doesn't turn into a trade chat. Okay, Nestor. Hold on, let's see what we got relics wise here. More alchemy. Am I relic farming? Yeah, I'm gonna do one more steel bath here. Nestor, remind me your in-game name. We got room for 2. Oh, it's okay, Gia. Not to worry. Scrooby, welcome in. Okay, we got room for 2. Nestor, I need your in-game name. Bean Boy, what's your in-game name? That doesn't help me. You need to tell me what your in-game name is. You seem to forget that I've got a friends list a mile long. So Arcane Aegis regen shields even when taking damage? Yeah, but I wouldn't use Arcane Aegis on Harrow. Echo, you're not online. Oh, yeah, it says that you're offline. It didn't go through? Okay. Echo and Bean, if you could both restart your game if you haven't. The chat server seems to be having some problems today. What would I recommend instead? Just more strength. Yeah, I put it on that build just because it's meant to be sort of, much easier for people, but you don't necessarily need that. Yeah, we don't have it as a bot command because, Twitter bots just come in and mess me up. Yo, Flynn, how you doing today? What you been up to? Was born to break hello paradise. Oh, you had a headache? I'm sorry to hear about that. Look over the Harrow before I start? No. No. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're right. It is your dinner time. You were napping, so I didn't get your dinner. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. The chat servers are a real mess today, apparently. Combat Discipline, Venger, Shield and Health, Prime Vigor, Range, Strength, Thoughts. Should be fine. You don't really need Avenger at all, but using, quick! We're gonna miss the alchemy. We're gonna miss this alchemy. That's okay. Okay, we'll wait to see what the next one is. No, there's nothing you can do. It's fine, Echo. It's not your fault. It's nothing to worry about. What frame would I recommend for beginning of the steel path? A lot of frames can, I mean, most frames can do the beginning of the steel path very easily. There's not really any frame that I would say is bad at doing the steel path. You're just mainly looking for survivability at that point. So Valkyrie's incredibly good at beginner steel path. She's wildly powerful. Why aren't you showing anything? Come on, refresh it. I know it's expired. Why aren't you refreshing? All right, the game's real busted today. Echo, if you want to, we can. We'll, you know, we're waiting for this thing to figure itself out, whatever it's doing with its life. Updated look, yeah, that looks much better. Redacted. That looks much better. At least I think that looks better. Ooh, very nice Mirage. I think I would bring that gold down a little bit, though. 1 or 2 tones. If that was me. Yeah, it's just not showing anything here for me. Alright, we can go do this Axie survival. If anybody wants to join, since Echo seems to be having some problems getting in. Yeah, Echo's not able to get in. Okay, we got room for 1. Axie survival. Raining shirt. Yeah, chat server seems to be having some problems today. It always happens on the weekend, too. That's weird. I wonder if there's any... That's not what I clicked. Thank you. That's what I clicked. We're full up at the moment, Palmyr. Yeah, the network seems to be having some problems today. I wonder why that always happens on the weekends. That's fine, we'll just do a quick little infested survival. Oh yeah, that's very smart to do, Shu. I actually used the, when I first got back into Warframe after taking a bit of a break, I was using the resource drones on, the Zarman for free Lanthorns.
You must provide cover for a lone tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep...
Equinox is hard to fashion? I think she's actually pretty easy to fashion. But as always, it's personal preference, right? Fashion's always one of those things. Alright, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room to hang out together, pretend we're friends, win loot, earn the admiration of our peers and loved ones. Hope you're not too late to the stream. No, we'll be here still for a while. This is not a bad room. We can start here. I missed it in my casting. Oh well. Hell yeah. Be gone, nerds. Do you think getting infested will ever actually be hard for us to kill? Watch them just give every single infested enemy Toxin AoE. Done. A wizard is never early and never late. They always arrive precisely when they mean to. Caliban is way too much fun. His frame is so good. You should play him. Close to the sun. Close to the sun. Does Korra keep her cat if you assume over the 3? Yeah, Korra's another one who technically gets 5 abilities. Or has the potential to get 5 abilities. Now, you can't command the cat to do anything, so it just acts like a normal companion. So you can't do the healing, you can't order it to attack, etc., etc. But that's not really that big of a deal for like 90% of the players. Nobody really utilizes the commanding of your companion thing at all, so there's not really a reason to be keeping your keeping that. Though the heal, getting Venari to heal people can actually be pretty useful. I will admit that. But typically speaking, there's not really a major reason to be not helmeting over that. I'm still banking on Oberon getting a exalted Kuburo. I would love Oberon to get an exalted Kuburo. Oh, you gotta love it when a Styanax is in your squad. Maofang resource for the Incarnate weapon, fishing and Demos. You go up to a fishing pool, you'll see a little pad that you need to interact with by fishing, by water pools, and then you play as a fish. On 2 accounts? Oh no. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be picking up the Caliban Prime accessories, I think. I don't think I'm gonna grab the whole Prime access, but I don't really need to buy the whole Prime access. But the Prime accessories would go really, really well for me. I really, really love that Operator Drifter fashion that's coming with Caliban. I think that is one of the coolest looking fashions in the game. So I'm very excited to see it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Ooh, September's coming up soon. It's almost like it's almost September. When September happens. Pre-save for the next Prime because you swear if it's Gyre, D is gonna own your money. Yeah, Gyre should be the next one. Should. Sophia, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cardi. Heck yes. I appreciate the heck out of that, Sophia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's still a thing to kill. Oh, sweet. We're almost at 500 subs this month. That's wild. What the heck? That's insane. Worse when the walls take long? Probably like 30 minutes. Not too long at all. You feel old? You're turning 26 in September. If you feel old at 26, I'm decrepit and ancient. Fan of tea? Some teas, yeah. I tend to prefer coffee just because I find that I need that extra caffeine. Especially just, you know, it doesn't, you know, you wouldn't think streaming takes a lot of energy out of you, but being social for 6 hours and, you know, talking, doing everything, being attentive to everybody. It actually takes a lot of energy. Like, I feel more tired at after a day of work doing this than I did working 10 hours in a cannabis edibles factory. But I also wouldn't trade this for the world. No, I've never heard of that type of a tea. I usually just, you know, go for anything that's high caffeine for tea. So, Earl Grey, Pico, chai, all that jazz. I like very strong coffee. But that is not what I said, I don't think. My favorite Indian curry? Okay, so I know that it's not Indian, but I do love butter chicken curry. Even though I know that it's not Indian, technically, I don't think it is. I think it's technically a Bangladeshi-inspired dish. But that is my favorite kind of curry. If not that, and I think tikka masala is also not Indian, if I remember correctly. Is tikka masala? Oh, chicken biryani is very good. That's true. That's a good shout. Masala chai is your favorite? Ooh, good choice. This is how I do food. Hey, is this tasty looking? That's tasty. Hey, Barty, how you doing, stranger? What you been up to? Can we get a shout out for Bardini, please? Another fantastic Warframe content creator, good friend of the stream. Pretty decent drinking buddy too. Over at TennoCon. What do Tennokai mods do? So Tennokai, if you type exclamation point Tennokai there, Matt, you'll get a short explaining what Tennokai is. It is a system that allows us to have free heavy attacks, and it does a few other things too. Thanks, Raspberry Bob, for summoning that link. Do I dunk biscuits? Nah, I just like to drink the tea. Oh yeah, TennoCon, listen, if any of you have a chance to come to TennoCon next year, I will be there. I live only an hour and a half away from TennoCon, so I will be spending a whole lot of time there. Dayform Equinox? Oh yeah, Dayform Equinox is incredible. Sad Belgian noises? That's okay. Canada loves Belgium. Come hang out with us. I know, the travel, distance, and costs. But still, if you can, you should join. Can you walk through how I play Caliban real quickly before the Prime launches? Yeah, absolutely. So if you're not using the Augment, there's two different play styles. The one with the Augment, which is focusing on using his Ortholis, which are the summons that I'm using, and the Augment makes them very, very strong. These are little turret guys. Caliban's Razor Gyre will regenerate your health, energy, and shields, including giving you over shields if both your health and shields are maxed out, and will give you, with the Augment, group everybody up. The Augment will make the Ortholis gain increased fire rate and and gives them electricity damage. It is incredibly strong. Razor Gyre used to be his worst ability. Now I say that it's one of his better abilities because of the utility that it offers you. Every single enemy hit gives you back shields, health, and energy. 25% of the energy cost of the ability. So after 4 people, it's a free ability. 5 people, it's free energy. Also, with the Augment, it'll group up enemies like Inaros' Sandstorm, as you can see, and deploy the Ortholists in their turret form. The second ability, Sentient Stomp, Sentient Wrath, which I've removed off of my Caliban here, will apply a Tau status effect. Oh, also Razor Gyre will apply a Tau status effect, which gives people status vulnerability, meaning that they have a higher likelihood of taking status effects. Sentient Wrath will apply a Tau status effect, deal Tau damage, and also give a damage vulnerability debuff to all enemies in range, increasing all damage that you deal to them. The third ability has 3 different summons: the Ortholists, which are the turret guys, the Conchalists, which are the slappy boys, and the Summulists with the Coralists, which give you... Actually, I do need some more formal blueprints. Increased shields and whatnot. The Conchalists, aka slappy boys, will deal slash damage. and will cast your fourth ability at half power when you cast your fourth ability. Your Ortholists are little turret guys, dealing Tau damage, Tau status effects, and also when they go into their turret form, deal significantly more damage, as well as AoE. The Summulists will summon a other sentience out for a total of 7 sentience, and will have increased threat, so it's great for doing defense objectives. Because increased threat, just like in a classic MMO, means that enemies will pay more attention to those than other things. In defense type missions like excavation, defense, or other, that will drag enemies' attention away from the objectives and give you significantly more. All of the sentients, when you summon them, will give you shield per second back if they're in range of you, and will also work on your allies, and will also work on defense objectives, regenerating their shields. So Caliban is an incredible platform, just overall in general. Finally, Fusion Strike will give you armor strip, as well as deal significant Tau damage. As I said with the Conculus, the Slappy Boys, they will also cast it, and when you cast it, there is a field, which you can sort of see there, that reduces everyone's shields and armor. You can get 100% shield and armor strip. I think it's 200% power strength. We say each of those different types situationally, yeah. So if you're using the augment for Razor Gyre called Razor Mortar, you want to always be using the Ortholists. If you're in a defense-styled mission, you want to use the Summulists, and if you're not using the augment, then you want to use the Conculists. The Ortholists are the best damage-wise, but I'll just go like this and I'll summon. Why'd you guys summon down there? They wander around like this, dealing very small damage, and then every once in a while they'll actually deploy and deal good damage. But the problem is that they don't deploy very often. As you can see, this one here hasn't deployed, and it's just sitting here, and I have enemies nearby me. So the Ortholists do have some AI problems that still haven't been addressed, but the augment does address them and makes them very strong. Oh yeah, the 4 also gives you a small immunity window while you're casting it. That too. So I actually don't use the Ortholists, even though they are the highest damage of the summons, unless I'm using the augment. If I'm not using the augment, I don't use the Ortholists. I use the Conculists. You're not running the augment at the moment? No, I am running the augment at the moment. This is the augment build. Yeah, but Caliban is actually incredibly strong. He's very, very underrated. Largely because his farm is a little bit of an annoyance, but he is very, very good. Worth it, and especially with the Prime coming soon, absolutely worth it. And I will be putting out a long format video next week, Raspberry, including basically every other creator because the new Prime's coming, so of course everyone's going to be putting out videos. So, you know, you'll have a lot of people willing to give, you know, a lot of sources to give you explanations, right? But I will be putting out a long format video probably sometime on Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, going over my build for him. Wonder if Caliban Prime Fashion will compete with the Deluxe skin? I think it's actually better. It's better for me, though, Barty. For me, I'm not, like, a huge fan of the Conquistador-esque appearance. Even though, you know, it's kind of Thracian meets Conquistador, but also, you know, doesn't really sit right with me. The fashion's beautiful, though. But I'm very excited to see the Prime in-game. I think that Prime skin is better, actually. Not even outside of the sort of my icky feeling about the Conquistador. Ooh, baked goods. I do love baked goods. A good, like, very fudgy brownie. That's where it's at. Actually, oh, non-Canadians won't know this one. Nanaimo bars. Oh, Nanaimo bars. Where are my Canadians at? Oh, Nanaimo bars. You're also just seeing it, and Def can understand that take. Yeah, like I understand that he's supposed to be based off of a Greek epic. This skin, it was a part of the. It's the same story that was being retold in the Hades Town musical. If anyone likes musicals like me, that's right, I'm cultured. I like musicals. I go see a musical once a month with my family. I actually love musicals. But so I understand where the source material is for this skin, but still kind of gives that whatchamacallit. Hades Town in London, it was here in Toronto as well. And Broadway. It was actually the Broadway production that came from Broadway up here to Toronto. It was stunning. Void Armageddon, tower defense type mission. Yeah, so we actually had the Broadway production here in Toronto, and it was one of the greatest, like performances that I've seen in a while. Like for a newer musical, it was really, really well put together. It was really, really beautifully put together. It was a great story. It was an excellent adaptation of the original Greek epic and the original Greek myth. How do you start them? I don't know. I don't play it. That's a wiki question there, Fred. Representing your ancestors? Is your ancestry Mayan, or are you going more the Greek hoplite? Because, of course, depending on the deluxe skin, of course, you have Aztecs as Mayan inspiration. And if you're using the non-deluxe skin, then it's hoplite type-esque appearance. I hope that they do more grand orchestral pieces like this one. Oh. No, Void Armageddon's not, that's not correct, Cardi. It's not locked behind doing a Void Angel. The wiki has all the information that you need. Spanish Inquisitor? I'm pretty sure that's just Harrow. You'll sit in a corner now? No, you don't have to sit in the corner. Do we have an Indian lore-themed frame? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say yes, but like, Journey to the West is sort of a blend of Indian and Buddhist myths. So like, you could make an argument. It's locked behind angels? Oh, is it actually? Oh, then I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. So, like, you can make the argument for Neja or Wukong being Indian myth-themed-ish. Adjacent, but I would say that Journey to the West is much more Buddhist, like Buddhist China mythology than Hindu/Indian. Garuda is a Hindu deity, is she? I thought Garuda was much more based off of the Mesoamerican deity. That's interesting. Good to know. Thank you, Chrono Tyrant. Appreciate you. Bloodbird from Hindu myth? I thought Garuda was the Bloodbird from Mesoamerican myth. Oh, that's just my being dumb then. That's just me being stupid. I won't lie, I don't know a whole lot about Indian myth. I did study it in university at a certain point. East Asian religions and so on and so forth. I spent a year studying that. It was actually quite interesting. But I don't remember all the names, you know. What's the Indian epic that starts with an M? Why can't I remember that? It's about the prince, arrow, prince, uses bows. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, Mahabharata, that's what it is, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Spent a lot of time reading that. Wasn't that also... If anyone's from India, you'll know what I'm talking about. If I remember just like a random anecdote from that class, they canceled the TV series for that, and there was such huge public backlash that like the sanitary workers went on strike until they renewed the season. If I remember correctly. Can you join for a relic? Yeah, we'll probably do a non-steel path relic after this one here. Cool King. That's right. Zenosfire's cultured-ish. I know random facts about random cultures' mythologies. They're just all rattling around up there in my head somewhere. Oh, we're heading to extract, peeps. We're out of here. Escape! Flee! Some story behind Prince Nezha and stuff? Yeah, absolutely should. The story for Prince Nezha is actually really interesting. He's in Journey of the West. He also has his own myth outside of that as well. Incredibly cool stories, actually. And the Nezha movie is pretty crazy. Think they were right? Yeah, they were right. They looked it up. That's why I say go check the wiki whenever I don't have a answer for you. Because I literally don't know. I'm guessing. You kind of only want to do Steel Path? Yeah, after a while, you just end up doing Steel Path constantly. Next Steel Path relic, we're going to do a non-Steel Path run here first for our non-Steel Path players, and then we'll go do some Steel Path after that, Canceller. But you're welcome to join for the non-Steel Path if you want to. What do we got on the non-Steel Path? You're after the New War now, Fred, right? You can come join for this Conjunction Survival here. What's your in-game name, Fred? Grinding credits on the index? No worries, Psycho. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, I know, Cool King. Don't worry. I'm just waiting for you to log in. Let me know when you're on. And room for one more for non-Steel Path. Palmyra, no one else is taking it, so you're absolutely welcome to join if you want. I'll send you an invite. You didn't get it. You need to restart your game, Fred. What relic are you needing to grind, Cool King? If I got any spares, I'll throw them on there too. Time to suffer in defection for Expel Orkin. Oof. Yeah, Palmyra, you're gonna need to restart your game as well. Or Fred and Palmyra, if you want to shoot me private messages in game, we can try that. The Kuva Sobek for Araxia? Yes. If you want the build for the Kuva Sobek, it's in the Araxia video. Type !Araxia to get that in your hot little hands. Okay, I can run a quick ad break while we're waiting for people to load in. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay. And Fred, the red. There we go. Cool King, what relic do you want? Mezzo, N17, Axie, N13. Okay, I'll see if I have any of those. What do I feel like playing? Maybe I'll just play Dante. I haven't played Dante in a little hot minute here. Yes, I will, but you need to take your invite or else your spot is going to be going away. Take your invite, because we only have 4 minutes to do this quest to get this mission started, so we're either going to replace you or you need to take your invite. Failed to join the session. Yeah, the chat servers are having problems today. Splash, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Let me restart the group. Terrible. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll restart my game here real quick. I'm gonna shoot you back an invite here in a second, squad. Duvary? I like Duvary. But I get it's not a game mode for everybody. Yeah, I know my camera on this is not set up properly. Blah, 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 blah. I haven't fixed it since I moved my camera around. It's not a game mode for everybody, yeah. But that's fine. Okay, Cool King, take the invite, please. We're just, we don't want to miss this here. Oh, have we already missed it? No, we're good. N13. Sure. 3-hour resource run and some Kuvo main. That's why you should always complete a, every once in a while, complete a decree. The game saves your progress when you complete a decree. See you, Mizu. Thanks so much for hanging out. Go rest, go relax. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bad migraine. Yeah, if you complete a decree, it saves your progress. If you want the Banes, you have to complete the Oral Worm, yeah. It can be a little bit annoying with that, but, you know, it happens. Come on, monitor.
area. Use these to track movement
Pisces. By Ginger.
corrupted
Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Please stick together so that everyone gets all their reactant. And so that I can protect you using the power of Dante.
neural sentry is attempting
Stop yapping, Lotus. Stop yapping. Not a bad room. Perfect. Yeah, that's why it's never a bad idea just to, like, you know, not do it for 3 hours in a go. It's one of those unfortunate things that does happen, so it's always never a bad idea to save your progress every once in a while. Oh, I'm not maxed out. There we go. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Apparently, there's something here I haven't scanned before. Interesting. Doing well? You like my shorts? Good. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's like... anytime that you're going for long endurance, like that type of stuff, you're always sadly running the risk there. The bugs should actually be bugs, very voice about past bugs. I mean, there's only so much that they can do, right?
collected enough reactant to open without
You know, if your game crashes, is it a hardware problem? Is it the game problem? Is it, you know, where's the issue? Where's the issue lie? It's not always just directly in the game. Should it be fixed? Absolutely. Can they solve every single problem that exists under the sun? Absolutely not. Would we all like that to be the case where everything gets fixed? Absolutely yes. But as always, there's always going to be bugs, especially when you're running a game on 7 different systems at once. If we're including iPhone and Android, you can always run into issues there. Yo, Zeno, welcome back. How you doing? But also with the context of knowing that, you know, especially with long duration stuff, has a tendency to have issues. You can take steps on your end to mitigate that by, you know, saving your progress, grabbing stuff, leaving early, so on and so forth. Oh no, I understand the frustration, don't get me wrong. I'm with you there, and I can sympathize because I've gone through that, and I've had that problem happen to me all the time. So I do understand. It's not always the best feeling when, like, you think that you're done everything awesome, and then something goes wrong, and then you're like, oh, crap. So, like, I can definitely sympathize and know exactly what you're talking about. So someone stole one of the Hound Masters have stolen your weapons. You need to pick them up off the ground there. I don't know whose weapons they are, but they're on the ground there. That's what these little yellow things say here. Eating lunch real quick? Ooh, what's for lunch? Time to spend all your credits doing it? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Hit that Gamba button. 20 million credits later. Just Cup Noodle? Honestly, Cup Noodle hits right sometimes. Did these give Lou with Thraxplasm? Yes. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, completely finishing and getting back safe to base, right? Completely finishing, get back safe to base, getting all your stuff like in your hands and so on and so forth, rather than leaving it up to chance. But again, I totally get it, like the frustration. I'm with you. It is annoying that it does happen. Yo, Sugar, how you doing? Just hit MR17? Heck yeah! You needed those Banes crazy? Yeah, I'm sorry. Got it after 4 transmutes? Okay, you're clearly cheating. Helping people out? Hell yeah. You need formal blueprints? Yeah, I know that pain. I know that pain real well. N12 was the other one you said you needed, right? I have nothing for N12. Can I run stuff for Protea? I am running stuff for Protea. Damage from thought. Great question, Jade. I don't play Revenant. Excellent question. I do not play Revenant. Can't find any info. I mean, the wiki should have information letting you know. I'm figuring that it's probably based off... Fred, you don't need to keep rezzing yourself. We'll pick you up. Also, if you play by me, you'll have overguard because I'm playing Dante. So you just need to play by me and don't worry about rezzing yourself. We'll pick you up. We are fine to help our fellow Tenno. We all lift together, both literally and figuratively when you fall on the ground like that. And smoking on a big blunt. Hopefully it's legal, right? Right? It's legal in your jurisdiction, right? The word you're looking for is yes. A Sicario skin? How much no fun? How much fun a no helmet Dante is? Yeah, I love no helmet Dante. The Drifter pistol? Yeah, I would like to see more skins for that too. Whatever it's called. We all know what you're talking about. I actually don't think that you can put any fashion on there. Other than being super tired from primetime, how am I? I'm doing really great. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, I don't even think you can put any drifter, any, like, I don't think there's any cosmetics for your, I don't think there's any cosmetics for, whatchamacallit. Yeah, no, not Sigro, sorry. I don't think there's any cosmetics for any amps, is the word I'm looking for. I don't think that there's any amp cosmetics. Change the color? Yeah. I'd be down for amp cosmetics. I think that would be super cool, actually. I wonder if we'll get amp cosmetics with the operator rework that's coming in the old piece. Got a lot of overguard. That's what Dante does. And frost, if you got Icy Avalanche. When Oberon gets reworked, Oberon's not... when Oberon gets reworked, yes. When Oberon gets reworked, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, going forward, anytime a new frame or a new prime comes out or a new rework happens, they're typically going to be turned into long format videos. Unless it's not like that major of a thing. I'm trying to transition to builds being long format videos for frames. Just to, well, honestly, it's money. I'll be blunt about it, it's money. I'll be honest. I ain't got anything to hide from all y'all. Because Shorts or TikTok and Instagram both don't pay Canadians. I'm very much incentivized to be working more with YouTube than anything else. Is content my full-time job? Yep. Has been for about the past 2 years. How come you keep finding ones they haven't gotten around to yet? Great question. Only you can answer that question. Why are you picking on me with your choice of things that you're looking for? Showing my inadequacies as a creator, how dare you? Look, there's a Protea part right there. Araxian fashion? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Oh, you're freaking... I was gonna enforce a mustard style rule upon you, Zeno, but then I realized that you're already subbed, so I can't impose a mustard style rule to you. Mustard has a self agreed upon rule that Mustard's only allowed to make Hawktua jokes if Mustard's subbed. So I was gonna be like, we're gonna have to enforce that rule on you too. And then as it turns out, you're already subbed, so I can't do that joke with you. It's like there's a few people in the community who now fight to get Mustard his sub when it expires. For a gifted sub. It's hilarious. I love little memes like that, completely harmless. Of course, Mustard would never actually get in trouble, but Mustard has agreed upon the meme. It's a consensual meme. One Prime sub, use it carefully. Very good. Well, I appreciate all the Prime subs. Hey, did you know that if you have an Amazon sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use every single month on your favorite creator? That's right. You get to steal money from Jeff Bezos and put it in the hands of a starving artist like me. Literally get to pretend you're Robin Hood. Every month. What am I, a shill? Yes. I thought that was well established. Oh, that was well established. How do you do that? If you got a Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub. You just need to link your Twitch accounts with your Amazon accounts through your Twitch account settings. Then you go to the stream that you want to use your sub on, and you use it. You click the sub icon, and then you click the use Prime sub. You're stuck on. Why aren't you guys getting Word Warden? Oh, there you go. I was just butterfingering my casting rotation there. Like a dumb. Oh, the mecha set. Yes, we love the mecha set. Take a look at your curious build. Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. You know the deal. And if you don't know the deal, that's the deal. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. 200% multi-shot but minus 60% damage. Most people would use it. It can actually be quite good. And I believe that you can put it on the Vaycore Marlock. Being an improved version of the Marlock. It actually used to be considered the best weapon in the game for a really long time, if I remember correctly. Way back in a galaxy far, far away. No, we always stick until 20 minutes. It was the best secondary in the old days, yeah. But yeah, we always stick for 20 minutes. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise it's tight. See you in a minute. Bye. Don't you love it when they go corrupted? Just as they're about to die. Isn't that just the best? And then they just don't take damage sometimes. Isn't that also just the best? And then they take forever to go into their ghost form and they just gotta sit there for like 30 minutes. Please. Past a week grinding plat only to spend on Kalachad's accessories. I have bad news for you, Siege. Those aren't plat items. No, you missed most of the stream, but hi, hope I'm having a good day. I'm having an excellent day. I don't think accessories that are part of primed accessories are the primed access accessory packs are plat purchasable, Siege. So I got bad news for you. What amp am I using? 777. I'm lazy. Sold another ribbon? Heck yeah. Lucky you. It's been a day. Understood. Well, I hope that your day is a little bit better by being here. Why am I casting all my abilities like this? What am I even doing with my life? A good day? Your phone and you are having a fight? Okay, well, I hope you and your phone can work it out with some good counseling. Only to spend on the accessory pack. Okay. Oh, cash, not plat. There you go. There you go. Yeah, because the accessory packs is only real world currency. Like, you actually need to buy with money. My nose is itchy. Customizes Lotus? What do you mean? Story spoiler. Let's just put it this way, if it's locked behind a quest, or if it's locked behind anything, it's a spoiler. This is your final warning on that, Fred. You will be timed out next time. Oh, now I'm coming, Fred. Oh, never mind. Oh, see, that's why I said wait for us to res you, because now you are dead for the rest of the mission. Oh, no, you're good. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah, let us res you. It's perfectly fine. We're happy to res you. How is your only Nadaruk pure damage build better than the most popular build on Overframe? Because the most popular build on Overframe isn't always necessarily the best one. Because of, time, you know, over time, those builds are not always updated. They may be just sort of out of date, depending on which patch they were made for, etc., etc. Also, it may just be sort of playstyle preferences, right? You may not like the playstyle preference that the most popular build is supposed to be about. The majority of the builds on Overframe are outdated? Yeah, exactly. Which it makes sense, right? It's a repository, it's a huge repository for build knowledge. So over time, you know, those older builds will still be there. The newer builds will eventually get cycled out. Yeah, Ninjase is a very, very good person. Very, very good source of knowledge. I would absolutely recommend. Ninjase's builds are very, very good. Definitely someone who understands the game, knows how to make builds, and has done fantastic work for the community. If anything, it serves as a database, though. Yeah, exactly. You just have to use, like, Overframe is a very powerful tool. You just have to use it just like any other powerful tool. You have to use it in the right, with the right mentality and the right side of things. Okay, we're heading out. Head to extract. We're out here. Yep. We all got that arcane. Steel Path now? Yeah, we might do a run of Steel Path here before I call it early. We're gonna end a little bit early today, I think, just because I'm honestly I need some time off for myself. I need to take care of myself a little bit, so that's really the reason why. How do you join my session? You just sit tight and I'll send you an invite. Okay, let's just leave. Hey, Emu. Are you late? Mildly, but that's okay. You're a wizard. You arrive precisely when you mean to. GG peeps. How does status proc or mod? You just like to shoot. You might update the build. Insanely broken. Yeah, I mean, the important thing to remember is most of the time the Overframe builds are made for people who have all of the mods in the game. They're not really made for, you know, depending on what section, what like point in the game you are. So, you know, like the Nataruk, the most popular Nataruk build on Overframe might be better, but if you don't have those mods or have them modded out or have them fully maxed out, then it might not just be good enough, right? Justlin. Oh, that Araxia is beautiful. That's a really good color palette. That sort of orangey color in there with the white and the black and the gold. I really like that a lot. Bean Boy, you're curious. Unranked Magnum Force because you didn't feel like putting a form on at the moment. Okay, fair. How to go about pricing a Riven you own? Yeah, Evelyn. Or Evan. Sorry, my apologies. I got a playlist all about Rivens right there for you, including how to price Rivens is in that playlist. Of how I price Rivens, anyway. Magnum Force, you said you are getting maxed out. Additional floors in your back room, you use wall tiles from various other areas. I wouldn't run Augur Pact here. I wouldn't run Augur Pact. You don't need it. Magnum Force will be your damage source, right? This is your damage. If you're not using Magnum Force, Hornet Strike as well works, is fine. Either or. The reason why people like running Magnum Force with it is so that the shots, when you have higher multi-shot, spread, like, the shots go out into a wider area, increasing your effective area of your shots, and that's the reason why. Yo, Don, how you doing? That's why people like using Magnum Force. You got passed up? What? Eh? What do you mean? So the rest of your build here is perfectly fine. I just wouldn't run Augur Pact here. Swap it out for an element or... Whoa, Don, what the fuck? 50 gifted subs, holy shoot. What the hell? That's what you meant. Oh, I understand now. Now you're back at the top. I understand. I now understand what you meant. Don, thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. Holy crap. That is wild. Everyone, if you got gifted a sub from Don, please make sure to say thank you because that's the right thing to do. Don, thank you very much for supporting the stream and supporting the community. That is outrageously generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Hope you had a good week. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Just wait for blue? Yeah. Maybe? Like, damn. That's... Holy crap, Don. Yeah, the community... I've got a very, very generous community. I'm a very lucky... Very, very lucky creator. Now, I don't really use the Curious all that much. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of it. Not that it's bad. It's very, very good. I just don't use it very much. Say Diane! I probably mispronounced that, but thank you very much. Blastoise, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I need to actually build out my Icarius there. Even? Sorry, I'm terrible at pronunciations. I'm dyslexic as hell. But thank you very much. I'm assuming it's Evan. I'm assuming. My apologies. So, said use another element. I mean, the element's fine, but, like, you could replace that Augur Pact with something else. It is? Okay, sorry. I apologize. I'm dyslexic. I'll probably get your name wrong again in the future. Please correct me, and please don't take any offense to it, because it is just purely dyslexia. Sayuraka? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce it. See? Terrible at names. And Lost in Thought, thank you for the follow. Where did all these random follows just come from? What the heck? Just a nickname? Word. I don't know, but still, I like to, you know, make people feel welcome and whatnot. I don't want people to be like, oh, dickhead streamer. I want people to be happy. That's all. I just want you to be happy. Moose, what do we got? Cora. Dispensary over the third, perfectly fine. Extra energy, health, very nice. Ammo, but you're gonna be playing Cora, so you don't need to do that. Zaku, how do you make them? Remember, they, them. Survivable because it's annoying laying on the ground half the mission. Use the fourth ability more. And rolling guard. Sorry for being that guy, but you really love my hero fashion frame. What is it? How dare you, Blastoise? But I'll show you. Give me one moment. Been watching vids from YouTube, helping out with your weapon builds. Heck yeah! Came across my YouTube shorts because you seem wholesome and displayed your builds, which are really helpful. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Make sure to check out also my long format videos as well. Yeah, sure. Please feel free to send me, if you want to send me builds, fashion, Raven rolls, anything like that. There's the instructions to send a private message there. Rolling guard is from arbitrations. The other thing that's really, sorry, I'll get back to my hero fashion. Sit tight. Hannah asked first. I try to do things in order. Komi's Omamori. This is the best survivability mechanic for Zaku. Put it over their third ability, because their fourth ability, Vast on Time, does specular. Thank you for the follow. Gives you 75% dodge chance between actual movement, right? Because remember, enemies, you just moving around gives you actually significant survivability. If you're standing still, you're going to die. So you need to be moving. You, like, enemies straight up lose accuracy if you're moving. It's actually a mechanic in the game. Omamori will absorb damage every once in a while, 50% chance to block all damage, and then also once every 3 seconds heals you. Or if you're already at max health, gives you shields. Or if you're already at max health and shields, gives you over shields. So Omamori is fantastic because you dodge 75% of the shots that you take, and then you absorb 50% of those shots that you don't dodge. And then Rolling Guard gives you 3 seconds of invincibility as well as a status cleanse. So Rolling Guard, and that is kind of the way that you want to be going that. Palmier, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciate you. Ooh, look, a hype train. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen a hype train start at level 9 before. What? Thank you very much. If anybody wants in for the hype train, you can get yourself a cool little emote. Amazon Prime sub, Twitch Prime, Twitch sub, bits, sound alerts, anything you want. So I'm using the Reliquary skin here with the Protavir armor. And this is the Protavir signed on as well. That is kind of absolutely hilarious. Yeah. That it's starting at a level 9. Yeah, and then there's the colors there for you. Hero fashion looks like an ancient trader. You know what I thought of it was? Any WoW fans out here? You know the mummied looking people from the void in WoW? That's what this reminds me of. You love Harrow? Oh, I love Harrow too. Harrow and Nezha are the 2 frames that I would say are my main frames. Without a shadow of a doubt. Tavesh, Veiled Market? Yeah, something like that. You know what I'm talking about, though. You're missing one piece for Harrow Prime. Harrow is worth it. He's just so good. You can use him for everything. Muhis, going back to your Korra and your Whip Claw, my apologies. Okay, so if you're using Pilfering Strangledome, that's for, just doing looting wise. The rest of your build here is fine. I would probably drop, for going for a damage build, drop these 2. Go Brief Respite. I like to use Umbral Vitality just for the extra health pool. And you want to probably get a little bit more range on here, so Augur Secrets for the other mod slot. Because Whip Claw does have a radius to it, so radius is quite good. Not only that, but because you're going for Pilfering Strangledome, you actually probably want to be running higher range than what you have on here. I would probably drop Augur Message for Augur Secrets for that. You do want to be having some pretty higher range here. Not understand how Nezha's third ability for survivability. So I do go over all of Nezha's abilities in my Nezha video there. But what it is there's a few abilities in the game that give you damage redirection versus damage reduction. They are not the same and they work in conjunction with each other. So damage redirection will absorb 90% of the damage that you're taking. That's what Warding Halo does. And that's what that number is in the bottom right-hand corner when you have Warding Halo active. That is the amount of damage that 90% of the damage that you take, it can absorb. And then it breaks, you get a brief second, you get 2 seconds of vulnerability to re-get up your Warding Halo and continue fighting. So you can combine that with armor, or you can combine that with adaptation, or in the case of my Nezha videos, combine that with Null Stars, which gives you a 75% damage reduction. It is very, very, very powerful. Because then you're taking only 25% of that 10%, right? So you're taking 2.5% damage. It is really, really strong. Merlarina is damage redirection. Trinity's Link is damage redirection. Necros' Shield of Shadows is damage redirection. So there's just like a few for your information. They redirect the damage away from you to other people. And that's kind of what makes Trinity one of the tankiest frames in the game, because Blessing gives you 75% damage reduction, and Link gives you 75% damage redirection. So then when you combine that up with either armor or adaptation or rolling guard or null stars, like in my Trinity build here, she becomes outrageously tanky. Incredibly high survivability. Now, let's see your Whip Claw here. Okay, so you're doing Influence, Elementalist, good. Get Galvanized Elementalist, Blood Rush. Pressure Point, good. If you have a status priming companion, switch this out for Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point when you can. I would also probably not run Primed Reach here. Wait, do I run Primed Reach on my Korra? Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Super appreciate you. Oh, I got a little, look at the little froggy. Oh, what a little cute. What a cute little frog. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate the heck out of you. My Korra's Whip Claws are, thank you again to Palmyr for the Prime sub and Dawn for the 50 gifted subs. Yeah, so the range, your range on your Korra will affect the range of Whip Claw. So that's why I have an 8.5 meter range when I have no range mods on here. So you could, on your Whip Claw here, remove this and put on Galvanized Steel. Giving you critical damage and critical chance, basically getting you up into the nice orange crit range when you take into account Blood Rush. Otherwise, the rest of the build on here is perfectly fine. Condition Overload would be the only other thing I would recommend. Axler. What about your Infested Inros? Let's take a peek. No Catalyst Frost. Nice. And again, you still take damage with it up, just most of it's redirected. Yeah, so you still take 10% of the damage with any of those damage redirections. You take whatever the remainder damage is. But that damage that you take can be mitigated by damage reduction. Adaptation, Rolling Guard, Aviator, blah, 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 blah. This looks really cool. I like that. Ignore the first one? Okay, never mind. We're ignoring the first one. This one's worse than the first one. I'm kidding. This looks fantastic. I really like this. I really like that deeper red in there. Kind of offsets the gray and that really bright blue. This looks really solid. All beginner mods, really too, in the augments? Yeah. It doesn't take a whole lot. Not sure what to price this, thinking 1.2k. No, it's not gonna be that much. Maybe it'll be that much, but I don't think it's gonna be that much. This is not a useful stat. The weapon recoil is not a great stat. I also, for the record, don't know pricing on ribbons. I don't sell ribbons. I don't trade ribbons. I just use them or give them away. But I don't think that this would be worth 1.5k platinum or 1.2k platinum on here. 800, that sounds about right. Scamcat, Prefect, and Rogue are Riven experts. They're the ones I lean on for pricing stuff and pricing information. They know Riven pricing much better than I do, and I'm happy to admit that. But that's also cool why they're, you know, they come hang out here and they give that assistance to the community. Feel you have enough energy on Nezha, the build you have in the videos? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. When you use either purple shards or equilibrium, as long as you're casting blazing chakram, you should never run out of energy. Ever. You will never run out of energy if you have equilibrium on there. Because blazing chakram spawns 1 billion health orbs. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And I do explain all that, Raspberry Bob, in the video. If you just watch the whole video, I explain how the abilities function and the reasons for stuff if you don't just click straight to the mods. My videos are always set up in the way for people to understand the whole entire frame, and the functions of the frame, but you gotta watch the whole video. I also make recommendations for swapping mods out inside of the build sections of the videos. So, if you're ever looking for more information, I probably have that in the video, and that's where you go with there. Does combo count have any effect on your normal melee attack? If you're using mods like Weeping Wounds or the Gladiator set or Blind Rage, yes. Let me double check about regular damage because I'm having one of those brain farts here. It makes heavy attacks deal more damage. I do know that. But for light attacks, what did I say? Berserker Fury? Yeah, Blood Rush. Normal melee attacks are not affected by combo multiplier, though combo scaling effects and mods can apply. There you go. Literally in the first paragraph of the wiki page. And if you need more information on this, who are you? Where is my cup? That wiki page there is for you. You enjoy Zaku, just have to get them more survivable, which you know how to now, yeah. Zaku is incredibly powerful. Incredibly strong. Wildly good. More than happy to. Thank you for the follow as well. If you ever need any help or anything else, always feel free to come on by. If you're relatively new to Warframe, for anybody in general, the wiki page that I linked there, wiki.warframe.com, has most of your answers. I'm always happy to help you find those answers and help you point you in the right direction. But if you're ever needing information, the wiki is very well maintained. Forgetting Zaku is them, mostly call them either the Bone Man or Milkman. Yeah, I correct people, you know, that's what I do. Don't worry, you're not in trouble or anything. Yeah, I looked at how many followers we got during the primetime stream, and it was like 800. It was wild. Yeah, the wiki is really good. Fantastic people maintain that. The community maintains that. The devs upload data to it directly. It is wiki.warframe.com. Don't use the fandom site. That's the old site. We shifted over to wiki.warframe.com about, I think, a year ago now, almost. How do I know Primetime joined your flow, Clem? True. True and real. Very accurate. Zaku built earlier. Curtis, yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. I think you're actually next here. Yeah, you are. Discord, Killer Frost, I need you to say the word potato. This isn't a joke. You need to say the word potato so that I know that you're not a bot. Killer Frost _ 10, you need to say the word potato. This isn't a joke. You're gonna get banned if you don't say the word potato. I wish that was a joke. We've had many bots just show up randomly in my stream doing their first message saying exclamation point Discord, and then they go into my Discord, and then they start spamming about crypto stuff. Whenever they do that, that's why you need to say the word potato. You got 1 minute before I ban you. This is not a joke. I'm not letting my community get scammed. RIP. Oh, 7 in the chat. Getting to the root of the problem? Ooh, you upset me, Zenos. Oh, listen, I don't want my community to get botted. I don't want anybody to get botted. We've had too many of that happen in the past because of exactly that situation. First time chatter. Says exclamation point Discord. For me, if you ever get banned because of that, by the way, if you ever get a ban here, you're always welcome to send an unban request saying, sorry, I was just really slow, and I'll unban you. I don't mind. But if your first message says exclamation point Discord, you have to say the word potato. Or else I assume you're a bot, and I need to protect my community. We've had far, far too many instances of that happening over the past. Barty knows exactly what I'm talking about. Barty gets it. I would not recommend that, Paramystic, because then your main account, because you're on the same IP address, will get flagged as a ban evader. So I wouldn't recommend that. That'd be a very dumb idea for you to do. Pretty nice. Dual torque assist. Multi-shot crit chance damage minus projectile speed. That's really nice. Yeah. Because this just replaces your Hornet Strike and gives you multi-shot and critical chance. Fantastic, Ribbon. A+. Absolutely fantastic. This is great, double that. Very, very nice, Ribbon. Only 21 rules, too. Very, very nice. So, just sort of like for other people, the way that I always look at ribbons is they're nice to haves, not need to haves. There's only one time where need to haves, which is the Verglass primes, because that gives you above the 50% crit chance. So for that. So this is, to me, a perfect ribbon, because this is replaces Hornet Strike, gives you other stuff. Ribbons that slot super easily into builds are the best ribbons in the game. Really, really good. No, sorry, Scamcat, we don't do link stuff like that. Sorry. Hannah, let's take a look at your Zaku. Oh yeah, you should be super happy with that. That's very good. Okay, so Zaku, if you're playing around Grasp of Lock, you just want range. So get your stretch maxed out, remove Nera's Hatred. The reason why I say remove Nera's Hatred is your stretch is more important than your Nera's Hatred. Like, remove this, use stretch. In fact, I would remove Nera's Hatred for an Umbral Vitality. Personally, I really like Umbral Vitality on them. Too lazy to put more formal on them? Yeah, no, I get you. But definitely switch out stretch, switch out Nera's Hatred for regular stretch. Archon stretch, if you have it max rank, is also very good. Their Grasp of Lock scales off of range. So the more range you have, the more guns you grab. The more guns you grab, the more damage it does, because they have a set fire rate, and you'll do significantly higher damage by running, by having more guns stolen off of people. So, you also don't need duration on Zaku at all. The Vassal Time will pause the duration of all of Zaku's abilities while it's active. This means that you don't need a mod for duration, so I would drop Prime Continuity here. You could just run just an Augur Message so that you get back up to basically 100% duration using Augur Message. But I would drop this. Some more strength would be very good, because Zad's Whisper likes having strength. This doesn't necessarily need strength, but it makes this better. So you could go more strength, you could go Blind Rage, you could, for instance there. Or if you want to keep the Nera set for whatever reason, if you're doing a slam build, you could have switched this out for Umbral Vitality for extra health, for extra survivability. Arcane Battery is not great here because you have such low base armor. I would probably swap out Augur Message or Nera's Hatred or Prime Continuity for regular flow. Because you have such low base armor on Zaku, they just don't have any armor. right? You're not getting any energy from this. You're getting like 30 energy from it at most. So, well, sorry, you're getting exactly 50 energy from this. So don't use this one. If you're having energy problems, energize. If you're not having energy problems, Arcane Aegis for shield gating and shield survivability. So you got some areas where you could make improvements, absolutely, but you're going in the right direction on here. You're absolutely in the right direction, just, you know, little bit of tweaks to make it a little bit more efficient, a little bit better. Ednarum, Necros Prime using this build, tank loot together, is this good? Your Arcane Pour need to fire. Oh yeah, sure, let's take a look. Yes, don't need, yes. Okay, no, not here. So, okay, you're almost there on this Necros build. Drop Despoil. Despoil used to be really, really good. It's just not needed anymore because Equilibrium. Despoil has a very high chance for you to drop health orbs. It causes health orbs to rain upon you like that hot dog meme with the girl and hot dogs falling on her face. Switch this out for a flow or more power strength. Switch this out for vitality. You could go, for instance, Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify, if you have the Forma space for it. Which actually you could remove this, switch this over here, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality, and then you're basically done. That's a build. Easy. You might not have enough mod capacity to do that, so keep that in mind. Rolling Guard, why? Shield of Shadows, you're immune to stats effects. 90% damage absorption, 90% damage reduction. Shouldn't need Rolling Guard. Status immunity with Shield of Shadows. Yo, coach, welcome in. Health conversion, yeah, health conversion is also very good if you don't want to use the adaptation. It's either or. You shield gate Necros, you don't use the bar. Okay, so that's the reason why. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, you don't need Despoil anymore. This used to be like the mandatory mod, but because of the amount of health orbs that you get from Desecrate, you don't need it at all. In fact, I wouldn't even be running Gloom here. If you have energy concerns, I would use Nourish, because Nourish will apply to Shield of Shadows, making them all spread viral for you. It's actually pretty funny. And you should have enough survivability between adaptation plus Shield of Shadows that you shouldn't have any survivability problems. So Vitality, or Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify, move adaptation over there. Done. You could swap out Helmet if you feel like it. You don't need to. Gloom is fine. Gloom will actually heal the Shadows of the Dead, which is one of the few mechanics that actually can heal the Shadows of the Dead, if I remember correctly. Nourish is fine as well. Roar is fine as well. Eclipse with his Augment is fine as well. For increasing your overall damage and sort of capabilities. Otherwise, the rest of your build here is great. Blessing's great for more health. You can absolutely keep Blessing on here, because again, you get so many health orbs from Desecrate. Multi-Augment for more power strength, perfect. Growing Power for more power strength, perfect. Do I remember when Desecrate was a single cast? Yeah, it was terrible. It was a terrible time. Frost? Yeah, no, I mean, there's nothing to say bad about this. This is, like, for a beginner Frost build, great. I wouldn't use Physique, personally. You know, you could go Energy Siphon, you could go Dreamer's Bond for energy regeneration, and either one of those. You could go, if you're doing a melee frame or you need the extra mod capacity, you could go Steel Charge. I assume you just did this so that you can match polarity, so that you could have as much as you can. Now, obviously, you haven't invested a reactor on here yet. So Umbral Vitality, or Umbral Intensify, Umbral Fiber, more range, more strength are all what you would look to as you progress further. Also, Arcane's wise, Multi Augmented and Arcane Ice Storm. Arcane Ice Storm gives you 40% more power strength and 40% more duration, which is very nice to have on Frost. What shards do I recommend? I use 1 cast speed shard and 4 strength shards. Cry Havoc updated the Toxicus build. Is there a way you can make Corrosive and Blast? Yeah, you take off Joel, or you take off Pistol Pestilence, Oh, wait, corrosive and blast? Yes. You remove pistol pestilence for cold, you move cold over here. Or you move heated charge. You have to get blast over here and cold here. Toxin exists down here. Right? So you replace pistol pestilence with cold, you move jolt down here, and then you're done. Molt augmented and arcane ice storm. See a pre-build? What do you mean by that? Amprix. Yeah, give me a second here. Toxicus blast build isn't that great. I like it though. I like it. It's a fun build. It's not the greatest, but it's fun. So yeah, absolutely you can. Because it has toxin natively, right? You're dragging the toxin into the corrosive by using this. But if you just move your mods around, you'll have it. And don't forget that you can, in your actions here, it's kind of a toxic weapon, these puns. In your actions here, you can swap your mod polarity around as needed, right? So it's very easy for you to get that corrosive blast on there, Cray. Bad time to get base Hildren because you want pillage. You have no freaking idea how to do the exploiter. There's lots of guides how to do the exploiter. I just don't remember. I'm not really a boss fight person these days in Warframe. Should you re-roll the Riven? The stats are decent, but the minus fire rate hurts. Yeah, minus fire rate's really bad. Ow, that's really rough. I mean, you could just run redirection bond and then get fire rate on here. You could go that route. Right? Like, what do you got for your elements? Electric, cold, you're using Crux. You could go redirect bond on your companion for the 60%, which negates this, and then you could go magnetic. Oh, this is a rifle. This isn't a, whatchamacallit. You could get rid of prime cryo rounds for just fire rate. Reinforced bond? What did I say? Yeah, reinforced bond. Look on YouTube? Yeah. There's lots of guides from other creators. I haven't done any guides on that, though. You don't have diluted thermia? You can get diluted thermia by doing the Thermia Fractures event. Recommendations for a returning player? Yeah. First off, good friend of the stream, iFlynn, has done a video of just for you for returning players. So I'd recommend checking out that video. Otherwise, the most important thing for you to do is arbitrations. If you aren't on the steel path yet. Did I say redirection bond or something like that? Oh, did I say redirection bond? Reinforced bond is what I meant, yeah. Arbitrations. Arbitrations come with some of the best damage and survivability mods in the game. Rolling Guard, Adaptation, the Galvanized mods. So, do those. Pancher's higher than with your Nautilus. Both have the bond for fire rate. You're not sure what's causing it? That's odd. That shouldn't be the case. Does your Nautilus have enough shields to be activating it? Like, did you put a shield mod on your Nautilus? This looks really cool, Gren. I love this. I love this Inros. I'm not super sold on these shoulder pads personally. Where'd you get Ice Storm? Great question. I can't remember. Regular Nautilus can't meet reinforced requirements? Yeah. Oh, is it the Jade mission? Yeah, Jade mission. Both have it. That's weird. That's odd then. Emu, let's take a look at your bursting. Cold, critical chance, damage, not bad at all. You could obviously roll something higher than this, but certainly not bad. Yes. So, you're running Deadhead here. I might actually switch out Deadhead for Frostbite. Oh, never mind, you went viral. Ignore that. The only thing I would do personally is I prefer Shred on here over Gilded Truth. Punch Through, I super value Punch Through. Yes, it doesn't work for its incarnate form, but it gives the non-incarnate form essentially a pseudo AoE because you can hit more people. But, you know, personal preference at that point. You know, it's sort of 6 of one, half dozen other. Do you want the extra 25% fire rate, or do you want the punch through? Both are fine. This is a very good ribbon. You could roll better, absolutely, but it replaces your cold, gives you damage, gives you critical chance, nothing to sneeze at. You could roll better, obviously, multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, harmless negative, you know, the usual. But yeah, no, I think what you have here is fine. This should be very, very strong. You could also put on, you don't have a whatchamacallit here. If you want to get, like, vigilante, whatchamacallit? Hey, Hazard Wolf. Yo, yo. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as I'm an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in, Hazard Wolf. Now, what we like to do around here anytime that we get ready to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us is we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll do a giveaway to thank Hazard Wolf for the raid in just a hot second here. So sit tight. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? How you doing? That's why his name is Fire in it? Brute. Yeah, Vigilante Armaments. The Vigilante mod that goes there. No, Razor wasn't paying attention. I said in a minute. Razor now just can't join the giveaway. Whoops. You fool of a toque. This is why you gotta pay attention to the words that come out of my face hole. Metal Viper, your whiz. Archon Vitality. Okay, so I wouldn't recommend running Archon Vitality unless you're running the augment for 4th, which you are not. If you want to run the augment for the 4th, Augur Secrets is where you go. Or actually Streamline. You don't really need Streamline. Also, if you want to do it, add Pillage over 2, because Pillage, yeah, that's fair. A Beam build, you should check out my Wisp build, Metal Viper. Hey, Nameless, how you doing? And Dab Tech, thanks for the follow. No, Rogue now just joined no giveaway. Rogue wasn't paying attention either. Shake my head. No augments, you just want to be using Soulgate? Does Soulgate even do heat damage? Yeah, it does. Yeah, if you're just doing that, then this is fine. Yeah. You could probably drop Streamline for more strength. Right? Oh, this is gonna have a really dumb ribbon on it, isn't it, Prefect? It's gonna have a really, really dumb ribbon. No, your Protea didn't come through. Do you want to send it over again? Oh, it's not that dumb. That's not that stupid. That's like a good ribbon. It's not a Prefect stupid ribbon. Alright, you can stay for now. Yeah, this is great. The only thing I would do here is maybe switch out Magnetic Might for Merciless Gunfight for the punch through. But if you don't care about the punch through, then who cares, right? This looks good. Yeah, that's smart. Spry sights, movement, plus movement when aiming for Galvanized Crosshair. That's smart. I haven't thought of that before. It's a good choice. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. But while you're in the ad break, type exclamation point join for some weapon slots. To thank Hazard Wolf for the raid. Type exclamation point join for some weapon slots. And then we'll take a look at Nameless Nate's stuff, and then we'll go run one quick more mission here. Wise Taco Boy, welcome in. Type exclamation point join, everybody, if you want in for the giveaway. It's for some weapon slots. Looks like Don did what I thought he would. It's true. It's true. Hey, Blue, how you doing? And you can win on your first message, by the way, Dabtech, Sidon, Lunaro, you can win on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that here. And here you thought 96 was enough? I know, right? Sheesh. Sheesh. And Nate, we'll get to your builds just as soon as this ad break is over here. I try to make my ads least intrusive possible. Oh, follower goal, heck yeah. How many is that now? 8,500, hell yeah. This week we got over 1,000 new followers. Thank you, Primetime. What would be a thumbnail ribbon? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate. Something like that. Doing okay, kind of feeling blessed since yesterday, passed out while you were streaming yesterday. Today you just feel kind of meh? Well, then make sure you go take a rest. Go rest, go relax, take care of yourself. Okay, Nameless Nate, let's take a peek. Wukong. Oh, you're using Primal Rage, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. This is actually quite a decent augment for him. Boreal. Probably wouldn't do Boreal. Thermal Thunder Nezha build? Heck yeah. More people checking out the boy. I would go more strength on here. Oh, oh, I forget. Is this one of the Exalteds where range will transfer over? I forget if this is one of the Exalteds where range transfers to the melee. 3.5. Range, stretch. No, okay, so range doesn't transfer over. So, we do have a giveaway going, everybody. If you want in for the giveaway, we're giving away some weapon slots to thank Hazard Wolf for the raid. Everybody, anybody is, of course, welcome to join. I would get more strength on here. You could go Blind Rage. Right? Yeah, it'll dump your efficiency, making Primal Fury a little bit harder to maintain. Or you could go, Stretch. Or not Stretch, sorry. Flow. To get your energy above 500, so that the purple shards will give you a bunch of critical damage. That's probably what I would do here. Swip this out for flow. Otherwise, the rest of this build's great here. Nameless Nate. Get a flow. That's what I'd do. You also probably don't need Blessing, because between Defy, Adaptation, and Cloudwalker, you should be fine health-wise and sustainability-wise. You could swap this out for a Molt Augmented for more power strength, increasing all of his abilities. So maybe do that. Molt Augmented, flow. Chroma. Is taking an extended break from Warframe, you're not burned out? Just feel like you spent so much effort and time in the game, you don't really see much improvement, which kills your motivation? Is it like a build problem, Blue, or is it like an endo problem for you? Because I'm always here to give you a hand to help you get to that, you know, improvement level. You need more duration here. Yeah, you need more duration and you need more strength. I would probably drop Streamline for more duration on here. You don't need Stretch either. Chroma is how much duration and strength can I throw on this the Warframe? That's what Chroma's all about. So these two mods are not super necessary. Ryu! Congratulations! You've won yourself some weapon slots. If you want to see my Chroma build, because I would also recommend checking out my Chroma with the Guardian Armor augment. It will really help out both your survivability, your sustainability of your Vex armor, as well as your squad survivability. He's a fantastic squad play frame these days. Limbo Prime, low range or decent range, high duration, which is a very good way to play him. Rolling Guard for extra survivability just in cases. Energized Grace. I probably wouldn't use Grace here. I would probably use Arcane Aegis for shield gating with Brief Respite. You could also swap out Vitality for catalyzing shields for more shield gating. You think work problems are also affecting you mentally? You've been super stressful, especially since going back to school in September. You know that work is going to get even worse in the next few weeks. Yeah, then, you know, I get it. If you need to take a break, you need to take a break. Do what's best for your mental health. Nobody, me, the devs, the community, my community, nobody wants you to sort of be overstressed or anything like that. You know, I hope that you'll still come and hang, and if you can't, I get it, especially with school coming up. But, you know, do what you need to do for you. And if Warframe needs to take a break for you, then it needs to take a break for you. That's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with taking care of yourself. On certain frames, it can be very powerful. It is one of these here. Can you see my Equinox build? Yeah, absolutely. I think we're all done with you. We are. This is just a Dayform main explodey build, is what this is. I use Blessing for just a bit more extra health, or a bit more extra health just for survivability. With adaptation and the amount of shields that I have here, it goes really, really well. At the very least, during your online classes, I would love for you to come hang out. I would actually do this. And instead of Blessing, put in Aegis. This is actually how I'd play it, like this. Oh, Striker, that Comey build hasn't been updated. Sorry, don't use that one. This is the Comey build I use now. That is an old one, Striker, but there's the updated version. I just haven't gotten the command fixed up yet. But yeah, this is how I like to play her. Terrified armor strip for when you explode, it does more damage. Just like that. You're back on school Monday? That's okay. We'll be here for you. Yeah, Blue, if there's anything that we can do to, you know, make life a little bit easier or happier for you, just let me know. You can shoot me a PM if you need to. I want to help my community where I can. For the breastplate was fair. So you tried a new one and you're actually happy with it? Yeah, let's take a look. Oh yeah, that chestplate looks so much better. Yeah, that looks so much better. Yeah, Emu, I like that change. Gren, your Wukong. Yeah, this is another way to do it. Going for high duration there. For the reduce the energy drain here for because remember channeled abilities both duration and efficiency affect it. So strike for more attack speed, multi augment for more power strength, equilibrium. Yep. The rest of this looks great. Gren, nothing to mention. Nothing to say here. If you're having energy problems though, you could swap this out for transient fortitude instead. Sure, you'll lose a bunch of strength, but then they'll give you back efficiency, and you don't need this much duration, and that extra efficiency offsets it. Right? Get your mods max. That's about it. Daxus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And your stick. Galvanized Steel, Blood Rush, Elementalist, Influence build with gas. Yeah, looks great. Nothing to say here. Mods maxed out. That's about it. Mods maxed out, maybe a different one than Opportunity's Reach, though. Also, this is a weapon that does have 100% follow-through, so I would probably drop Organ Shatter for... use some blue Archon Shards to give you bonus critical damage. Galvanized Steel, get that maxed out, gives you critical damage. Swap this out for Primed Reach, or regular Reach, because you have 100% follow-through. There's no reason for you to not do that. Because you can gain critical damage from other sources. Yeah, you can also use red shards for melee critical damage. The purple shards are better. This one here. You gain 75% melee damage when you use purple. Oh, did I say blue? Oh, yeah, I meant purple. Purple. This one here. Red shards give you just a flat 37% melee critical damage. These ones give you when you have your energy over 500. So when your prime flow is maxed out there, Gren, you'll have 75% more critical damage from purple shards. For my Wukong staff build here, I can just pull it back up for you. Yo, James, how you doing? There you go. That's how I run mine. Boss doesn't really like you going to school? Yeah, your school's more important than whatever your boss says. For real. Is secondary... No, it's not a flat increase. No. I'm doing well, James. A little tired today. This is the build I like to run on my Wukong. If you have attack speed from other ways, like your helmeting in Warcry, which is really good on Wukong, by the way. Helmeting in Warcry, excellent choice. Then you swap this out for reach. Right? Actually, you know what? Now that I've said that, I am gonna put that on here right now. I'm actually surprised that I don't have Warcry on here. CT, thanks for the follow. Bosses that don't like you going to school or insecure about their own career, yeah, or value you more than you're getting paid. I had one of my bosses try to be like, hey man, so your school is really interrupting your job, and I just kind of looked at him and be like, you don't pay me enough to stop to care more about you than my schooling. I just straight up told him in the face, like, you don't pay me enough to make it matter to me. It's like, can't you just drop one class and be like, no, you can pay me more if you want me to do that. Oh, how much more? Like $15 an hour more. So I've definitely pulled that card out on bosses before. Happened 3 different times over the last 4 semesters. You actually had to transfer stores last fall just to go to full-time school. Yeah, that's garbo. That's awful. I am terribly sorry that you're having to go through that. Oh, I also don't need these blue shards on my dude. Get rid of these. Back feed. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Told both of your bosses and your boss's boss they gave you 21 hours, $21 an hour, you'd quit school and work there 60 a week, 60 to 65 hours, and they said they wouldn't pay that? Yeah. That's what I told my boss. I was like, you can either pay me or I'm leaving. And they're just like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. Why would I stay? You're not gonna pay me enough. I've had to pull that on a few bosses over my years. Best weapon of that platform for dual toxicist? Harrow. Harrow, Mirage, Saren. Yeah. There's my proper Wukong build. Warcry for the extra attack speed and the armor. This is the full staff build. Exact same build, just switching it out for Mecha. Growing Primal Rage Steel Charge instead of Mecha and Mecha Pulse. Just a little bit of a different way to play. Both very effective, both very good. In fact, I prefer this build, the full staff build, over the Mecha build, personally. And with Warcry for the extra 92% attack speed means that you can go multi-augmented energize here instead of having to spec into an arcane giving you attack speed. And then on here, reach. 100% follow through, reach. Straight up with the boss that HVAC is not your end goal and you'll still fulfill your duties but the best of your ability, but they were chill about it. Yeah. Bosses who try to limit your own careers or your own what you're doing or your own aspirations are not good bosses. Like I had one of my friends who was a chef. He was a head chef at a restaurant, and he went up to a guy, to one of his employees, and said, like, you know that this is not a time period where you can book off time. And the guy, you know, the employee was like, I know that it's not a time that I'm like, it's supposed to be a blocked off time, but it's when my school exams are. He's like, okay, cool, your time's off, approved, done. Wait, what? Is that easy? Yeah, if you just told me it was for your school exams, go. We'll fit you in somewhere else during the week. Give me your exam schedule, and I'll book off your whole entire exam schedule, and I'll give you time before and after exams, so that you can study. That guy ended up staying at that restaurant for 20 years after that. Because, like, the guy who he had that conversation with. It's not that hard to not be a dickhead. Especially as a boss. It's one of those things that really frustrates me. The biggest reason you haven't left yet is, one, you've been with the company for 4 years and you're now a manager, and two, you feel kind of bad about leaving the store knowing that you actually one of the people who actually care about the other employees. Yeah, but it's also, like, I get the feeling that you're going through. I've been in your shoes many times. At a certain point, it is one of those situations where you have to take care of yourself, though. Right? There's always that balance of, like, work and life, right? See augments for helmet abilities while sitting in the chair? Really? How did I not even know that? Down the wall. Yeah, you have to balance the bosses who don't want you to succeed further on in life are not bosses that are worth your time. How do I look so cute while I'm sleepy? That's just my resting cute face. Sticky Joe, what you got? Sinoid Heliocore? Good old Heliocore. Can we get a shout out for the dinos? Is this not pushing you? I guess 16% crit chance. That won't push you above, right? For melee duplicate? What? 16 times 4.4? 5.4? 16 times 5.4 plus 33? Or no, that's not right. 16 times 4.4 plus 33. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah. It's 103%. Nice. That's actually sick. Ooh, I don't know if I would run primed reach with that. I guess the extra range is not bad. What are you running? Just corrosive? Nice. Yeah, I like it. Weeping Wounds for your status chance. Corrosive. It's a big old hammer. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. That mustache is the way he puts a spell on you? True. It looks even better in person. Can confirm. Looks great in person. Dinos, I hope you're coming again next TennoCon. Beef stew in the crockpot at 10 a.m.? Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous of you. I'm so jealous of you. You have no idea. I wish I had a crock pot full of food right now. Oh. Could have gone easily for melee influence? Yeah, you got an electric on there. It would have been the easiest thing in your life to do that. Binge the last two, don't plan on missing one. Yes. I will personally get a 2-bed hotel room and you can come stay with me, dinos. We can shack up, it'll be cute. We can hold hands. Do do do. Do 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 do. Def be coming to TennoCon this year. You've already made your mind on it? Hell yeah, Blue. Yeah, Sophia, I hope you join us too. I hope everybody joins us, to be fair. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Yeah, but Blue, if you want to talk about any of that, you're always welcome to, you know, you're one of the good ones. You're allowed to slide into my DMs. One day you'll finally get the how do you not have jungulus spines? Do you mean jungulus barbs? And job look? Honestly, you know what's one of the best pieces of advice I've ever given to people? Is, always keep an eye on what your options are. It's never worthwhile. You know, companies don't care about you. Why do you care about them? You know what I mean? Which is really brutal to say, but... Is pillage affected by cast speed? Yes. Yes, pillage is affected by cast speed. Most abilities are. Fortunately, your family, last 2 years that you change jobs, but you've always put it off. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Did I like your Gara look? I did. I think I saw a Gara. I'm sorry, I'm ADHD as hell. Might be the kick in the ass that you needed. Honestly, hey, if you can move up in the world and your company doesn't want you to move up, do it yourself, right? Trying to get the hex done before you get back. Yo, Ed, how you doing? We just yapping a little bit, hanging out. Yeah, I sincerely do hope that that situation does improve, and if you need any help with that, I do have a $40,000 piece of paper saying that I do know something about HR. So I am happy to give advice and help where I can for the friendos. 3 years management experience in food service, that should amount to something. You have no idea how... when I was running a company, I went out of my way to hire people who worked in food service. Because they're the people who are used to dealing with the worst of humanity. Lotus Eaters, it's literally 5 minutes. Doesn't get fed up with hard workers? No. I paid them more. If I saw on a person's resume that they worked at a restaurant for like multiple years and also was in some form of upper position, I would put their resume at the top of the list. I look at that and I'm like, okay, there you go, top of the list. Especially for any forward-facing job, be like, you know how to deal with the asses. Jungulus spines being like 70 plat? I don't know. I've never seen Jungulus spines. I don't think I owned it. How do you spell it? Jugulus. Oh, this one! The puncture status chance one. I think I have that. I don't have that. Huh. Where's it drop from? Oh, it's Necrolist bounties. That's why. That's why. 70% of Warframe quests are cutscenes? I don't think that's accurate. In any form. Not even slightly is that accurate. The really long ones? I wouldn't say that's true, personally. But it might feel that way for you. Alright, everyone, I am going to call it here for me today. I'm still feeling a little bit tired here. How do you get Incarnate weapons? Incarnate. There you go. Watch that short. So we are gonna call it here for me tonight. I am just still recovering from the primetime raid, so I'm just a little bit sleep deprived, energy deprived. But we're gonna go drop you off with my stream teammate, Iflin. We love Iflin around here. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw. Carlos! Hi, Carlos. Bye, Carlos. My back will love you. And I will check my posture, Carlos. I miss you. I hope you're doing okay, and we'll catch up with you some other time. But I am going to call it here for me because I am just so tired. Okay, hold on. We'll take... Oh, no. I can't look at these orb. Hold on. Nice. What is wrong with you? Seek help. Find a religious idol and pray to it. What's wrong with you? You make me sick. Okay, go say hi to Flynn. And for everybody else, we'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be starting stream early on Tuesday. Because there will be the new Prime release, probably around 11 a.m. So we'll be starting stream right away on Tuesday. So everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, go say hi to Iflin. And we'll be back for all bunch of that. Oh, by the way, we will be doing a bunch of giveaways for Caliban Prime Blueprint packages next week as we farm them. So go say hi to Flynn, we'll see all y'all on Tuesday.